Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome, welcome, guys. Good morning, Birdman, Mansoor, Joey, John D, Zenko, Mo Lester. What is going on, brother? Romeo Lives. What's going on, brother? Goreen. Everyone, good morning. Good morning. How's everyone feeling today? You guys ready to make some money? You guys ready? Hope you're ready. If you're not ready, let me know in chat. Anyone who's not ready to say me, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready for it. I need to brush up on my ICT before I'm ready. That's what I want you guys to type. Good morning, Armana. W. Kevin, Wenkesla's, Rockin' Forex. What's going on? Already swept those lows. I noticed that. I was hoping they were going to wait for the session. No, they wouldn't wait for it, man. They would not wait for it. Check out these charts and see what is going on here, guys. What is going on? This looks right now like they are forming a trap down here. Looks like they're trapping these traders short in this area. Looks like they want to move away from them and on to the VWAP. So we'll see if that happens here this morning. Looks pretty promising. We have Tori holding us down right now at this moment. Let's see if we can break loose of her. You know, can we get loose of Tori? There's a Tory here, there's a Tory there. We're stuck between two Tories in a hard place. All right, so let's take a look at the 30-minute here so we can see some of these major levels. We've got the overnight high and the all-time high here at 23,442. We've got the overnight lows here at, we just made them right now, 23,347. Then we got a laser light show going on in here, all of these levels that we were looking at. Possibly we can head back down a little bit lower, maybe the 23,330s. If not, then we have a major trend line here at 23,311. If you're wondering about these trend lines, guys, I paid a lot of money to learn from the best. And we've got this other trend line here that kind of matches up with 23,200s down in here, maybe even the 185s, depending on how late in the day we get. Maybe if it's later in the day, maybe we'll see moves closer to this level down here. I don't know. Only thing I know is I don't know. Alright, so let's check out this. Let's check out these levels here, guys. Let's check out these levels here. Alright, so right now we're breaking loose of Tori, the trend line terrorist. What's up, Eva? Yeah, this is my Tori. This is the new Tori trend line indicator. It's only $4,999. Get it while you can. What's up, K-Dog? Greg, good morning. It's a Tori light show, laser light show. I should have kept my short on Bitcoin yesterday. I would have been a Bitcoin millionaire from shorting. You ever met anyone who's a Bitcoin millionaire from shorting Bitcoin? I haven't. Come to think of it, I haven't even met a Bitcoin millionaire, period. But I should have kept my short open. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I covered that in module 2. Looks like we did crash Bitcoin overnight. It's done for, guys. Wrap it up. No more Bitcoin. It looks like we did take out the lows here. Finally took out these lows. And now we might be seeing a move back higher. We'll see. We'll see. Not sure. You know those lows ain't loyal. Like Sam B says. Sam B told me once that these lows ain't loyal. Let's take a look at the YM. Going sideways. BS going sideways. RTY looks a little stronger than the rest of them. RTY tends to lead the way. Respect to you and all those traders here. Thanks for Nasdaq content. I'm learning patience and discipline from you. Thank you, Mansoor. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, sometimes you can never get enough of that. Patience. Patience, patience. My dear Watson. Patience, patience. We got 8 minutes left till the open. Question is, will she take out that VWAP before then, or will she wait patiently, like a lion stalking her prey, or stalking its prey? Who hunts? The woman hunts, right? When it comes to lions, it's the woman who hunts. That's gangster, right? How the woman hunts, and the guy just kind of chills at home. Imagine if it was like that in real life with humans. I'd sign up for that. That'd be pretty funny. What's going on, Pecos? Mad Moxie, what's going on? Oh man, the market's crashing, guys. Bear market, bear market. We're going into the bear market. Did you guys see Trump yesterday? He went to go visit Powell. Powell looked like he was sweating. Like, yeah, I don't know anything about $3.1 billion on this renovation. All I know is 2.5. Trump is funny. Trump is hilarious. He's funny. He went there. He intimidated the hell out of Powell, man. Powell looks scared, man. Powell looks scared. I don't know if you guys saw the video, but Powell looked pretty scared yesterday. He has Trump has a very intimidating way about him. Very intimidating. Very, very much so. I think now he's definitely going to keep rates high because of that meeting. I don't think anything good transpired yesterday. Powell still has a job, though. He looked frustrated. Yeah, poor Jerome Powell. Not Jerome. Why do you call him? Yeah, Jerome. I can't remember if it's Jerome or Jabbar now. Where is Jabbar, man? We got to send a lookout crew for him. Where is Jabbar, man? We got to send the rescue crew for him. I haven't seen him in the longest. Looks like we might get a pop here on the open, guys. Oh, there she goes. I was just about to go long too before I said that. I saw the delta trap here. Can she get past that Tory? The chicken catch a Tory. I don't know. We will see. Powell held his ground. Yeah, Trump's a bully. He did bully the heck out of him. He was like, I don't know anything about 3.1 billion. I don't know anything about 3.1. What are you talking? Oh, you're grouping in like every renovation we've ever did since 1969. Oh, okay. I see what you did there, Trump. I see what you did there. So Trump kind of did some, yeah, I guess it wasn't fuzzy math, but it was kind of fuzzy math, but it made Jabbar, why call him Jabbar? It made Jerome Powell kind of sweat and made him look like he didn't know what he was doing. Very, very sneaky little trick that Trump pulled off there. We'll see though. Opening range trade. Let me see if I can get this good 40 ticks, says Goreen. What is the opening range trade? I've heard what's his name? Alpine Trader talk about it a lot, but I never really understood what he did. He took the paper out. I was an attempt to set up. It was an attempt at a setup. Yeah, it was. Nope. Let me see that. You're wrong, Trump. Why are you grouping in everything we've ever done since 1969, Trump? That's not right. You're not even right, Trump. How dare you? Yeah, that was pretty wild. Trump is funny. All right, will she break out or break down, guys? Will she break out or break down? Only time will tell. I don't know, guys. No, she's looking kind of frustrated here. But I'm pretty sure she's going to make a beeline for that VWAP there. Pretty sure she's going to want to make a beeline for the VWAP. My delta's getting a little stronger to the upside. It's kind of jammed up in here in this little wedge we have. She's getting jammed up in the wedge, guys. Did you hear when that happens? Hello, my fellow millionaires in the making. How do you know these guys are millionaires already, Rohit? Where's the delta? Delta's right here. She's looking very choppy right now, and the delta is kind of looking confused that like she wants to go both directions. That's the second candle on the 5-minute and the 15-minute. I think 387 short. That will be my entry, maybe. Green. Okay. Buenos días, Jose. ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Whoa. She's getting dumpy, guys. Mucho dumpos this morning. Good morning, No Skills. How you doing? Mucho dumpo. We need another Tory trend line. That's what we need. We need another Tory. Will she be held up here at the intersection of the two Tories? I'd go full port long right now, based on the Tories. Todo excelente. Ya y es viernes. El cuerpo lo sabe. Wow, bro. My Spanish is getting good. For those of you who don't know what Jose is saying, it's Friday and the body feels it. The body knows it. All right, she's trying to fake out here right before the open. We got 25 seconds left, guys. What do we do? Full port long, full port short. Which one do we do? We got to do one. We got to do one or the other. I'm thinking full port long shorts. Shorts, schlongs. Can we go long and short with TopStep at the same time? Do they allow that on TopStep X? I think we want to go short long. Oh no, my short longs are not working. Oh man, that's the last time I tried a schlong. Oh man, she did me dirty here. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not in any trades. She broke two Tories at once. I know, Thea Tori. Oh man, she's rejecting out the 200. Oh man, I missed it. That was my entry. I'm kidding. I'm just messing around, guys. I'm waiting for this market to settle down here. Settle down, girl. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down, baby. Settle down. Schlong. Yeah. What's going on, Joey? She's rejecting off the 200. You don't say. Oh. She's going up. I missed my schlong entry. I'm not fast enough. What do I do? What do I do? I'm not fast enough, guys. Every time I want to go long, then I go short. I want to go short at the same time. I don't know, man. This is too much. Will the two Tories hold us down this time? The two Tories might be holding us down this time instead of up. But she's looking kind of strong here. The twin Tories. The twin Tories here. We got the twin Tories, guys. To be honest with you guys, I'm looking at this 30-minute here, and the 30-minute has major absorption right in this level right in here. Well, not major, but 30-minute absorption level right here. So I could see us getting dumped down from here, maybe not even being able to reach the daily open. But we'll include the daily open. This could be an area where she may want to dump it on the crew here. She might have already done so. We did enter the Wu-Tang right in here a little bit. She did reject kind of hard from there. Yeah, I'm thinking shorts will probably be the winners this morning. They will prevail. I think they will prevail. Maybe you get a little bit of resistance in here and we'll end up seeing what happens. Right now she's looking pretty strong though. Where did I get my overlay? From Stream Elements. So the opening range trade is you take the first 5-minute candle from the open, and then take the first fair value gap and trade in that direction. I believe this is the opening range trade. Oh, is it really? Tori Tacos. Good morning, says Captain. It's Capitan. Thanks, Rohit. I really appreciate it. And thank you to NQ Ninja. Yeah, it's kind of a mishmash. I worked on doing the overlays, a bunch of different things. It was kind of a work in progress for a while. Alrighty, Rue, guys. She's looking like she wants to enter the, is it 38 chambers, 37 chambers of the Wu-Tang in here? "37 chambers? I don't remember. Who remembers? 5 minutes looking pretty darn strong here. Pretty darn strong. Well, I don't see any fair value gaps on the 5 minute as of yet. Shorties are stuck in that trap house. Yeah. All right, she got above the two Tories right here. Now she has the big boss Tory right up here. Tory's Theo, ICT. He's right up in here. Pretty decent strength candle right in here. I still haven't passed the 200 on mine. Kahandra. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. So we got the first 5 minute candle. Is there like supposed to be a fair value gap within the 5 minute candle, or like within the 1 minute candle of the 5 minutes? I don't understand his opening range trade. All right, we've entered the this area here. I see Tory trend lines. Yeah, there's a bunch of them this morning. We're being overrun by Tory and her uncle. Yeah, I should have went long. I should have went long there on this candle. This is a lot of strength in here. I should have went long on that. The first fair value gap that is created after the 5 minute candle. But on what time frame though, Rohit? On what time frame? On a 5 minute candle? So let me know when you see one, so I can understand what the opening range trade is. Ten-second chart. Hit the second 5, Goring. Yeah, we're getting real heavy up in here. Real heavy. Wow, the rejection, the humanity. That area right there is super, super heavy, guys. Super duper heavy, Chevy. What's going on, Thanasis? Gold's buying? Wow. Whoever called the short from up here, good job. I wish I would have believed you guys. Normally on the first 15-minute candle high and low, and then a break of either direction is a direction? Is that what it is, Address? It's done normally on the first 15-minute candle, high and low, and then a break of either direction. Is it? Okay, so that's the opening range trade. I think that sounds more like what Alpine does. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's more like what he does. That sounds more like what he does. All right, we lost our Tory chicken cacciatore. We lost her. We lost one of them here to the battle. What a flush. But if the 15-minute wap up and down, that is range signal, so don't take. I have no idea what you mean by that. What's a wep wap? Alright, alright, alright. Are we gonna bounce from here, or are we gonna keep going like it doesn't exist? I'm gonna keep going like it don't exist. Like you don't care. Just throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Right here. Do what you do and flip a coin. That sounds like a promising plan. I'm just gonna get that chicken from that. Saw a guy pass a combine with a chicken once. I'm gonna get that chicken. I think he's selling some chicken eggs. Those chickens are very smart. There's a certain breed of chicken that picks the right direction of the market. Got him. The Tory trend lines don't lie, guys. The risk management chicken, yeah. Good job, Goreen. Right off the Tory, just like I told you guys. Right off the Tory. Longs are starting to look pretty good here. Maybe back to the VWAP. The Daddy Max option? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's pushing. I'm gonna try this quick short in here, see if we can get a couple points off. Could be wrong here, absolutely could be wrong. Oh, let's see if she gets denied from the Tories' downward trending trade line. No, Tory got me. Tory got me. Tory got me there. Tory wiped out my gains from this morning. She wiped out my gains. I got no gains left. How dare you, Tory? I thought we was friends. We're gonna try it to the upside. I think we got a bullish signal here on the. We got a bullish signal here on the Renkos. Let's see if they actually are gonna play out. One more tap of the downside, possibly. One more tap to the downside. See if we can get her to go. Took one off already. All right. They're slowing down. Slowing down, biscuit. Let's see if we get this. Maybe move back down here. Oh, we would have got it right there. But I'm too chicken. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, 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 walk. I'll play that one different next time. I'll play that one a little different next time. Joey says dump it. How dare you, Joey? I was long. Don't mock chickens. You just said one past the combine. I'm mad at that chicken. I'm a chicken hater. It's better to be cautious at open, so I don't think you played it back. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. VIX is down. That means we're going to pump to the heavens. We're going to go for another all-time high. That's what I get. That's the chicken told me. The chicken just sent me a text message and said, we're going to want all-time highs, baby. I said, chicken, how do you know so much? Why is chicken you? $47 points on opening range. We need 330. Yeah, we got 945 here, huh? So we got 945. We got our. This is our bottom orb. Okay, we're stuck in this downward. We're stuck in this downward wedge here. These are bullish. These are bullish patterns, believe it or not. And in the 15-minute looks crazy, crazy bullish. So I think we're gonna rip higher possibly here. Well, maybe at least into this. You know, take out the daily. Looking pretty strong right now. Strong like bull. $23,330. We need $23,330. Or we need to go down first before up. I mean, didn't we hit 330? Or we hit 330 and 75 cents? Is that not good enough for you? We need 330 on the dot. We need it on the nose. $330 on the nostril. I think we get more dump episodes. This delta didn't really look all that trappy, but it's hard to say. Remember, this area is a major supply area. If we can get past it, that'll be something. We have a no wick candle and engulfing on a 5-minute and rejection off the 15-minute 9 here. BTC shorts, yeah, I know, man. I wish I was still in my BTC short. Oh man, 115. ETH is dumping. XRP is dumping. Everything's dumping. It's an everything dump this morning. Okay. Major push here. Major push. It's a major absorption here, right into that VWAP. Dangerous area, guys. Be careful. What's going on, Want Creator? I do want to take my channel to the next level. Thank you. VIX is climbing quick. Kudos if you played up. I don't play until 10. Kudos. That used to be a snack bar. Kudos. Who remembers Kudos from the 80s? See? It wasn't a Mandela effect. It really did exist. What's this little area right here? Possible pop. Could be a poppy. She looks a little toppy, but she could keep going to that daily. Toppy and choppy. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone with the wind. When Kessler remembers the kudos bars. We're at VWAP. Yeah, I think it was the 90s still. Kudos. We broke out from our wedge. It was a wedge breakout. If we break out at 389, we'll probably go to 410. You think? Sounds promising. Whoa. Whoa, right to that little box, man. What the heck? What the heck? The market makers are watching. No Chinese guy reported back. Said, they're on to us, boss. They're on to us. They know about the little box. Go there now. Go there now. They know about it. Go and take it out before everyone else catches on. The line's curving up big time. About to cross the 200. Yeah, I see that the 21 did cross the 100 on mine. I'm going for all-time highs, baby. Are they gonna break that daily? If they break that daily, she's gone. Because this is an absorption area we're in right now. This is supply area, I should say. We've got major liquidity at 400. She might go to 400 here this morning. Captain's adding to his NQ. Looks very strong on a 5-minute. Wow. And she's gonna blow the roof off this thing right here. She's about to blow the roof off of it. Okay, never mind that. Look at that, vertical. You know what that means? We're gonna get some consolidation, some major consolidation after we're done with this move. All right, let me try to get in here somewhere. And let's see what we can find. Did we take out the 400? Did we take out the liquidity? Still there. Still there, guys. Still there. It's being taken out now. Get rejected now from that 400. Could be a trap. Could be a trap. Because there's more liquidity stacked up around 410, 425, 420. Market's on fire this morning. $410 next stop, says Ninja. 385 for entry. I don't know. She doesn't look strong enough to the downside yet. She does not look strong enough. Looks to me like a little bit of a bear traps in here right now. Redonkulous strength here, 405. Yeah, we dumped a fair amount last night, so it's trying to recover all of that dump from last night. Good job on the longs here. Personally waiting for a pullback myself. If we, I don't know if we'll get one, because there are no real reasons to come back right now. You only see 4,000, 2,000 buyers in the print. I'm held to 400. Nice. Coming right back up to test that level. Let's see what happens here. Cool. We got it off. Quick little hit there. We'll probably continue lower, guys. Just a very strong move here on the chart here. We have bearish absorption with a big volume candle. We have a delta trap here as well. I'll probably be looking for more short opportunities now that we've broken structure too. Right now she looks kind of strong to the upside though. A little pop here. A little pop in the delta and the Renkos, I mean. Oh, by the way, guys, I gotta update my stuff here. Apex is now 90% off with a $140 activation fee across the board. For those of you who would like to trade Apex, I just got the email last night. Don't short because I short this is a risk trade that I am willing to take. You're short 6 micros, Goreen? Good, good, good. Your volume's a little low, is it really? You're 100% right. Thank you for that. If my volume is ever low, guys, I don't know why my computer does this. It resets my volume sometimes. Thank you. Good push here. Good push, good push. I should have taken it. The call was here on the Renkos. It was right there. The call was on the Renkos. A lot of liquidity to the upside, man. A ton. There's a lot. All flooded between 410 to 425. Looks like the market may want to really run up there. So you got all of those levels. Very possible. Yo, so she's racing to that upside. Careful, Goreen. Nice entry at 385 to 410. All right, happy trading all. See you guys. Take care, Ninja. Thank you for stopping in. So much liquidity right now to the upside. A lot. Just stacked there. Just getting all types of stacking. What's going on, Trader 852 or Hunger 852? What a name. What's the meaning behind Hunger 852 or Unger? What's going on, Nava Trades? Watch a pullback into this little area right here, guys. There's a little bit of a gap in here. She could bounce from there. Or she could dump forever, never come back. She's covered it. She's filled it in. Is that enough for her now? You may call you either? Cool. We'll call you either. What's going on, Darryl? What's going on, either? Says Joey. Oh, you guys are funny. Patience here, guys. Patience here. We know there's a lot of liquidity up at 425. It doesn't mean she has to go there right in a straight line. She could take the scenic route. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta call the wife. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. We're back. What was that, guys? They were trying to stop, grab stops there. Looks like they wanted to get nice and stoppy. I'm gonna try the fake out long here because of the stoppiness nature of that move there. Let's see if we can score a win here for the team. Can we score a win for the home team? Up 660 says Poise. What's up, brother? Dang is in the house, guys. What's going on, MSG? UFO? That's Becky C. Maybe it is. Looks bullish now, says Jose. They absorbed all the longs. Sorry, bro, bearish, says, oh no, I went long because you said bullish. Is it bearish or is it bullish? They absorbed all the longs. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I don't know what to do now, Jose. Do I go long or short? You said bullish. Now you're saying bearish. You're bullerous? K-Dog? That's hilarious. You're bullerous. Let's see if we can get her over here. Come on, go already, go already. Go already, go to your home. Go to your home. Get them, get them. Get them, Tigress. All right, we locked that in. I don't have the patience. She's a liar. Going sideways. Don't fiddle in the middle, says K-Dog. I mean, I don't know. Fiddling in the middle sounds a lot more fun than just, you know, being patient. Why would you want to be patient when you can fiddle? You think Warren Buffett got to where he is by not fiddling? Oh man, I should have waited. Would have been a decamillionaire by now. Look at that. Instead, I was fiddling. Take profits ASAP. 23,405 says trader. Wifey made chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. That's what's up. No skills. The wifey's taking care of you, man. You know, they say that the quickest way to a man's heart is through a stomach. It sounds kind of gruesome, but I think it's true. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Trump yapped, but did not say anything. Yeah, that's typical Trump. That's typical Trump, man. You know. You know Trump daddy. You know how he is. Let me update the profit matrix right now because Apex is now 90% off for all the degens who like to trade 20 accounts. Go at it. Have at it, boys and girls. It is now 90% off. That means that your eval now will cost you a grand total of $18.70. Your total cost now will be $158.70. Now that's across the board. So if you go and you grab a 300K, your sale price will be $59. And then your total fee will be $199. That's not bad for a 300K, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Because if you go with Bulenox, 250 end of day, let's say. Let's go with 250 trailing drawdown. Let's go take profit trader, 150. We'll go max allocations on all of them. 150 end of day with trade day, 150 right there, Tradeify, 150 end of day drawdown. The cheapest big boy account, big girl account right now would be Apex at 199, trade day at 180, but that's a 150K. Apex is a 300K. You get to trade, let me see how many minis, how many contracts. You get to trade 35 contracts with Apex. Not bad. With trade day, you would only be able to trade 15. I mean, who can make money with 15? That's so little. That's so little, man. We need 35 at least to make money, and we need 6 screens. Also, we need 6 screens to make money. RTY fell off a cliff. The YM, the Dow looks like it's very strong right now. ES is weak. NQ somewhere in between. These evals are like candy at a candy store. Did I see the video of Trump and Powell? Yeah, I was talking about it this morning. It was really funny. What's up, Bridget? F1 Spirit qualifying just about to start. Sprint qualifying? F1? Oh, you like F1, Bridget? I would love to see F1 in Monaco. One day. That's one of my bucket lists. Is to be in Monaco for the F1. I know it won't be cheap, but it's a bucket list. It's not like I'm saying, hey, this weekend I'm bored, I'm going to go to Monaco for F1. Yeah. How to know YM is stronger and weak and NQ is weak? I mean, you just gotta have a chart set up like this. And once you have a chart set up like this, you can see all three. You can see the YM here on the left. You can see the ES right here. And you can see the Russell, which is the RTY or the small caps right there. A lot of times people say the RTY leads the way, and they're not wrong by saying that. I've noticed that as well. But it doesn't always happen. Nothing never happens always. F1 takes over all downtown Miami. Yeah, you know what? I might actually just start with that, with downtown Miami, F1, because I live close by. Yeah, Powell looked like a little kid. But Powell handled them pretty good, I think. He looked a little nervous, but I think he handled them all right. I think he handled them just right. I think we might be getting a pump right about now. I think we might be. Actually, I don't know. Let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. A little bit of a mixed bag here. You were born and raised in Miami Beach, 1 mile away from the beach on 174th. Ganhandre, that's what's up, man. Are you Cuban? Are you Cuban, B? Where do you live now, Ganhandre? Do you still live in Miami? Half-baked, yeah. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, Indian burn? Colombian and Venezuelan. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of you guys out there, too. Where is everyone else from? Oof, man, you got people from all over the globe. Take care, Captain. See you in a bit. Riverside, California. Oh, man. So you went from paradise to paradise. Miami's a paradise. California's paradise in some places. Bay Area, Cali. No skills. Nice, man. NQ has some structure. ES is a mess. Rusty on the 1 second now is still haven't clicked any buttons. Netherlands. Wow. Rohit. Oslo, Norway. Connecticut. Cape Town, South Africa. We have 2 South Africans here. Yeah, I missed my entry here short. I had an inclination to go short here. I didn't take it. Guys, I love you, but I'm gonna focus on the charts for a little bit here. I gotta get some green on this account, so maybe we can pass this thing, this eval. Smooth worldwide, yeah, we're worldwide, brother. Ganhandre's riding his motorcycle every day. Yeah, if I lived in Cali, I'd probably keep the top off the Jeep at all times. We have a little gap here on the 5 minute down in this range of 370s. We could revisit the 370s. So be careful there. This area right here. Chemtrails make it rain in California, and you when you're dropping them $100 bills on them. The YM long is running. Yeah, I see that. The YM is crushing. YM is crushing this morning. She's still technically bullish here, guys, so don't get too bearish yet. We are kind of in a broken structure right now. You know, I guess you could make a case, an argument for this. Let's see what happens here. Sometimes I copy trade evals, and but mostly I copy trade. I mean, I trade them individually. Rohit. My week's been pretty good. I'm green on all my surviving accounts. I guess that sounds better in my head than in actually coming out of my mouth. Great music, Romeo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Joey wants it to goo. Make sure it goos. You better goo. I took this little short in here, guys. We'll see if it works out for us. Because Joey wants it to goo. Come on, Joey. Have it goo. No, wrong way. That's not the way Joey wants it to go. Or goo. Joey wants you to goo the other way. All right, we took some off. Let's see if it keeps going. Come on, 420. Joey said, bruh. I'm just doing the commentary here, man. I don't make it up. Joey wants it to goo up. Listen to Joey, man. Goo up. Okay. Nice trade here, guys, if you were able to hold it. I can't hold it. It's something in my bones that doesn't let me hold it. Go up for Joey, says Mo. Not for Mo, though. Just go up for Joey. That looked pretty trappy right there. That's called a delta trap. Maybe she goos up now. I held short, small 6 micros, Gory. Nice. I think that was the one right there. That was the one to bring us higher. Can you take me higher? Just so Joey can TP. Come on, Joey, sing it. We have a lot of liquidity at 420. If you know what I'm saying, Joey. If that's your real name. What's up, Cornaldo? I held a small short, 6 micros. I'm nothing right now. I'm flat. I'm flat. Flat. Just taking small little bite-sized pieces here. You can take me higher so Joey can TP, yeah. Yeah, I get these random messages on Twitch and Kick about growing the size of my channel from bots. And they really do hurt my feelings. It says, tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Only at Niza.com. I am tired of streaming to 0. How did they know that? Why doesn't anyone want to watch me? I can't take it no more. I need validation. Can someone please validate me? Tell me I'm okay. I need to do some self-affirmations. By golly, people like me. Don't scare me like that, thank you. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Go, girl. Go, thank you. Oh, she's scared. She scared me. Damn, thank you. I don't know if I had the utmost confidence in that trade. That's why I moved to break even on it. But I think she's going to go higher here. How does Tori Trendlines have 10 years of experience? She looks like she's 20. It's that Botox, baby. You know that money makes you look younger, 10 years younger. Ron says, we're here, boss. Thank you. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh, people like you. You guys remember that guy, Pat, from Saturday Night Live, who used to do that self-affirmation thing? I am strong enough. I am likable. And gosh darn it, people like me. It was so funny. I'll try it again. Nobody better than Smooth. Nobody has better energy than Smooth. Thank you, Ganhandra. Man, we got this, guys. We got this, guys. I don't care what that bot says about me. I'd rather stream to 0 than people who don't like me. Like sometimes I watch PW and I'm like, do these people actually even like him? Because they talk so much crap to him. I guess that's what comes when you have 20,000 people watch you. He's a bro. Goreen says I'm out. POC moved to 399 long. Yeah. It happens. It happens. What happens? It happens. Trying to carve out here just some scalps, guys, until we can see some better, cleaner moves. Then we'll hold a couple. Do this too negative, said Gahandra. You want to know how smart Smooth is? Ever heard of Plato, Aristotle, and morons? Oh, you guys are funny. He bashes other people way too much. Yeah, I think it's a shtick though. I think that's just his like comedy. I think that's his sense of humor where he's like always bashing the It's like a sadomasochistic relationship. He's always bashing the chat, and the chat's always bashing him. Sometimes they show him love. No, they show him love too, but he only points out the people who bash him so he can have some drama to talk about. Oh, we took another one out there. We're up to 409 on that account there. These little micro moves, guys, they add up. They add up. They add up. They add up. Now, the reason I'm taking them is because I'm seeing bullish candles along the way. And as I see a bullish candle, I just take a couple hits there. Little hits. POC's confirmed for longs. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Sometimes you got to look at the way the candle's moving. And you're like, yeah, this candle's moving pretty nice. I might want to put a ring on that. Put a ring on it. And then she ends up, you know. She ends up, yeah, being an amazing, amazing partner, NQ. You're the best. Love you, NQ. Let's go into the Asia high, maybe. Oh, like other people, not just the chat? You mean like people on X and stuff like that, on Twitter? You know what? The dude's had a really rough life, man. I think a lot of those things are unresolved trauma that he has. So, you know, you can't really, I like the guy. I like him. And I know he's got a lot of potential, especially to serve the Lord. He's had such a huge following. Hopefully one day he does come to the Lord and he, you know, makes amends. You know, I don't know his relationship with God, but he doesn't come across as like, you know, he doesn't come across very polished when it comes to holding yourself up, you know. But, hey, the Lord uses people that you would least likely believe he would use. So hopefully he does change a little bit of his delivery. I think he's a believer. I've heard him talk, but he does not follow it very well. We'll see. No trades for you? What a dump. What a dump here. What a dump. Anybody holding? Anybody holding for all-time highs? That's why it gets pretty hairy here. If you don't take your profits, you'll be like, you don't want them? Ah, you don't want them? Okay, no problem. You're too good for $100 hairs, huh? Or $200, $300 hairs. I got you. Thanks, Kahandra. Yeah, I watch him too sometimes after I'm done streaming. I'll listen to him while I'm at the gym. And I can't listen to him in the car because he curses way too much. You know, my daughter's with me and all that. Like the other day, I had him on my phone. And sometimes when I get in my car, the Bluetooth automatically kicks on whatever I have on my phone. Like it starts playing it. And I'm like, oh, no, Patrick's on. Let me pause it, because if I don't pause it, he's going to curse. Dude, not even 3 seconds went by. I didn't get a chance to pause it. He had already said the MFer word. Like, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, sorry, baby. I was like, this guy, he curses a lot. This is the only thing that just gets me a little bit. It's like, yo, I want to listen to you like more. Not more, but like I wouldn't mind listening to you in the car. But it's just the cursing. I can't around my kids, man. Bullerish is at work here. Should change my name to Bullerish. Yeah, you should. Bullfrog, maybe? Maybe. Although I like it, yeah. Yeah, this is tough price action here, guys. Tough price action. I think we might be getting a dumperoo to the downside here, guys. It looks a little dumpy on the 5 minute. We'll see how we end up confirming this next 5 minute candle, but it looks a little dumpy. You know, look to this little area here to get this gap filled, and then something can happen from here. I don't know. She had a nasty rejection from here. That's all I can say. You know, and it's funny because she took out the liquidity that was stacked up here, because you know we had liquidity there, right? Because you see this little area right here had like a 3 candle flat top. So we know people had their stops in there. And then they came, grabbed that, and then she's off to the races here. So a short from here wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know if I'm taking it yet, but it looks like it could be a possibility. We're talking about Patrick. He's the biggest futures trader. Oh, what was that? Who's trading this? Who's trading this? Holy smokes. Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. She's going to the moon. She just took out all that liquidity at 420 before they even had the opportunity before they even had the opportunity to lift that order, they ripped it. They said, "Oh, you want to offer 420, huh? You want to offer 420 before you lift that offer? I'm gonna rip it." Yeah, she killed it. She really did kill it just now. Yeah, Patrick Whelan. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's a good trader. Worked to 423. Yeah, that was nasty. She just missed yesterday's high at 424. I think she'll still go up there and get it. She overwhelmed. She did literally overwhelm the sellers here. Nice push, NQ. Looks like there's more liquidity stacked up there around 435. Let's see. Yeah, he's pretty transparent. I think Patrick's one of the real ones, even though he has a little bit of a shady past with trading. But I think he's definitely come clean with everything. He's one of the most transparent, real streamers out there. Sometimes I wonder, but I think I think the prop firms and him have too much to lose to be making up stories. Some people think he's still a fake influencer trader. I think he's past that already. I think he's real. That was manipulation. Yeah, none of the underlying tickers made that move. No, it wasn't so much manipulation. It was more like this area at 420 had a ton, right here, had a ton of offers. I mean, had a ton of offers in here. And sometimes what happens is as the price gets closer to it, they lift it and they take it off. And so the price basically went up here, and then there's no liquidity here. So what they did here was a sneak attack. They made it look like it was going to dump so they can sneak attack and grab this liquidity before they had the chance to lift it. So that's what it appears like what they did here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right now he's arguing with ChatGPT over who is the most viewed prop firm trader, YouTube. Yeah, he does that a lot. I think he does have some insecurity issues. That might stem, from, early childhood trauma, but he's a good guy. I feel like he has a good heart. Yeah, I don't think he makes up anything. He's real, but that's what attracted me towards his channel. But he needs some mushrooms and some microdosing for a few breakthroughs on DMT. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. I think he needs Jesus. I think he needs more of Jesus. I think he knows Jesus. I just don't think he has embraced Jesus. A lot of people try to talk to him on the channel about, about the Lord. He kind of brushes it off. He's not really too respectful to it. Tell you what, if he ever invites me to the BDH, I'll talk to him about it. Patrick, he became good on trading. Yeah, he's been trading a lot better this year than he ever has. That's for views, yeah. It's for views. It definitely is. The other guy that you guys were talking about in here, that scooter guy that you guys told me the other day, hey, this scooter guy, his name is Day Trading with Matt or something. He got like a little scooter logo and it's held an indicator. You guys were telling me about him the other day, and I've watched him from time to time. And somebody was saying that he was bashing like other creators, so I checked it out after the stream, and he's a little salty that he's been around for 10 years streaming futures. He said in the beginning it was just him, Patrick, and I believe Matt, the other Matt. So it was Pat, Matt, and Matt. He said. So it was just the three of them that were streaming futures or trading futures or not even futures. I think they were just day traders. I think they were trading like penny stocks back then. Who knows? But the dude's been around for 10 years, and I just think he's a little salty because he has like 20,000 subscribers or something like that, and Patrick has like 400,000. So I think there is not a day that goes by that doesn't like eat him up. That he's been around just as long as Patrick. So I think you're right. I think Patrick does it for the views, and he knows what gets attention. And this other guy is kind of like a little bit more like reserved. He's a little bit, I don't know. He's not everybody's cup of tea. He doesn't really get the crowds going. He doesn't get them riled up. But Patrick does. Patrick gets a lot of people riled up. He's very controversial. He's too egotistical, says Yo Jim. Yeah, I make medicine, and the DMT is what purified my soul. I went to heaven, and they cleaned me up. Now I know the truth, and now I'm good to get into heaven. What happened to you on your DMT trip, brother? The other Matt is good, but the sessions are too short. You mean Trades by Matt? TBM? TBM is a very disciplined trader, man. If he takes a loss or he takes 2 trades, he's done. I think the most I've ever seen him trade was 3 trades in a day. I mean, granted, he does use 20 Apex accounts. He does use 20 Apex accounts, so I mean, it's not like he's taking one single trade. You know, I get it. You have to be very disciplined when you're trading 20 accounts. Most people are not. Yeah, I think, well, Matt, he's running a business, so I don't think he could stay on the stream all day hanging out with everybody because he's trying to run a business. So, that's one thing he can't do what he used to do, where he spend hours on the stream with viewers. But he still gives everybody, an hour or 2 of his day, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I see his recaps. They're pretty interesting. I don't think I could ever trade like he does. But he has his style, and he doesn't change it. This is his way. It's worked for him in the past. He's gotten a lot of payouts. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Let's go. Let's see if we have liftoff here, or if we're gonna go downtown. What's going on, Larry? How you doing? Done for the day? Passed another eval? This makes 4 for me in the last 30 days. Wow, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing different that's working? Are we bullish? We have liquidity to the upside, but it doesn't mean it has to go get it right now. It just means that those are targets maybe for later in the day. They could also lift all that liquidity. It could be taken away. Right now, it's just, remember what I told you guys earlier? That I believe we're going to have, since we had a big run up here, you see the expansion we had, this run up? I told you guys, since we had such a quick run up, we're going to have a lot of consolidation after this. And we're getting it now. So I would say if you guys want anything, just scalp, man, for now. Because I don't know how long we're going to last in this consolidation area for. I can't tell you if I'm nothing right now. I'm neutral. That 15-minute range was tiny, huh? Is it even worth marking out? I don't even know if it's worth marking out. 10:45, 10:30, 10:30, 10:30. Here's the 10:30 up here. Let's mark this one up. Here's the 1030. This is the 1 hour orb. All your orb traders. All the ones who trade orbs. The open was at 10:30, 9:30. 9:30, 9:30, 9:30, 9:30. So this trend line's holding us down right now. Kind of holding us down. We got a gap here on the 12-minute down into this area. Not enough time spent in here. Tradezella here. You only got partially filled. You're scalping 10 points, stop 20 points, TP. You got to do it yourself and come up with your own power story, explaining their highs and experiences we got through the charts. Low high-octane consolidation time. What a nice trade I just had. Good job, Armana. Tori, help us. I watched Patrick in 8 or 19 years ago, or 8 or 9 years ago. He traded ES. He was not that good at the time. Now he found his way in style, doing super. Yeah, he's crushing it. Measure the volume profile is 0.48. The price range about 23,440. Low volume node at the top. Noted at the top. Okay, we'll check that out in just a second. What's up, Pecos? Minute candle very wiki. Yeah, I see that. He trades only early and late sessions. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Now we took out that poor high from yesterday. We took that out. That's taken care of. Downside looks pretty wiki. That's always good. Probably more of a chance to go higher than we do lower. Our point of control right now is exactly where we are at this 408 level. We're more significant in volume down here in the 370s, so that's why I still think we have a chance of going down there. Super strong signals here on the 30-minute. Very strong signals. I think we'll make more all-time highs if we keep going like this. Look at this. This is nuts right here. Very strong. Very strong. Yeah, it looks like she's just taking a break to go higher here. Very strong. All right, we'll see. This was a good candle right here. Yeah, she's looking dumb strong right now. We got liquidity at 435. No, I don't trade penny stocks. Goreen says I'm still learning. No green candles, though. What that mean? I don't know, Gahandre. No green candles. Okay. Looks pretty dumpy. Looks pretty dumpy. Could have been a delta trap here though. Off of the 1 hour orb high. This could be dump-a-sode. Do I know anything about trader Steven Dux? He's the real deal, man. That guy's a savage. I saw his interview with I think it was his interview with what's his name? Words of Wisdom, I think it was. Yo, he's a savage. And I saw he had a $10 million day the other day on penny stocks. Can I make 5,000 in one day on my master account without breaking any consistency rules? I am trying to go understand how it works. If you don't want to break the consistency rule, if you're trading a 50K, the most you should make in a day, Larry, is 1,600. Now you can make 5,000. You're not going to break any rules. You just got to trade a lot longer, a heck of a lot longer. You got to average $5,000 days, you know, to kind of get past that. So if you plan on trading big size, then go for it. If not, don't make more than 1,600 in a day. Yeah, trade day has no consistency once you pass, just like Armand says here. You're allowed to make as much as you want. There's no consistency on it. You only have consistency on your eval. After that, you're good to go. See if this 1 hour orb will hold. Want to try along here? I think a lot of people are going to try that. Just keep in mind, if a lot of people try it, they might actually dump it. This doesn't look too strong at the moment, but anything's possible. Yeah, this is like a 50-50 trade here. I can't really, I don't know who they're trying to trap, whether it's longs or shorts. I can't make out who they're trying to trap. It looks like they're going to bring it down a bit. But how much, I don't know. Yeah, I could see them bringing it down to 380 before going higher. That's just me, though. Yeah, I should have taken that short. I was salivating looking at that short. What's up, Con? We're doing pretty good. There you go, Green. That's not a bad idea. No idea how anybody is trading this chop, honestly, Con. Well, if you've studied your ICT mentorship from 2022, you would know exactly how to trade this. But you don't listen to you don't listen to the mentor, man. You gotta listen to the mentor. Your pride's gonna finish you, Con. Your pride's gonna have the best of you. You gotta cave in, brother. Come to the light. Come to daddy, like Michael says. I think some ICT traders that come and watch me sometimes, they probably think I'm serious. They're like, yo, this guy hates ICT, man. Yeah, I hate him too. You know, I've always clowned around about ICT. It's not that I don't like the way he trades or the teachings he has. I think it's awesome. You know, the fact that he's teaching, I don't know, millions, hundreds of thousands of people, at least the basics of trading. I think it's commendable. I just laugh at the things he says. And I think he's a master. He's a master at marketing, because that's really all he's doing is he's creating a story, you know? If you can create a story that people can get behind, then yeah, you got yourself a following. K-Dog says it's Friday, 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 like Roberta Black. That's my song. I used to jam out to that. It's my jam, baby. This is a head bopper right here. A head bopper, baby. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Do it. Bus stop. There they go. Spit it, girl. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on, traders. Sing it along. You know the words. Let's go, Roberta. Nothing better than Roberta and Tori. Let's go. Fun. All right, guys. Oh, man. You guys are silly. Enough fun for one day. ATR is already at 9 in a 2 minute. Is that Tori? No, that's not Tori. That's her little niece. I'm in my party mode. Yeah, we're doing. It's Friday, bro. We gotta get down with Roberta. Let's go, guys. It's Friday. Let's see if we can get a little push up here into that 404 and get rejected from the top of the orb. It could make a nice short here. I think it's gonna try it because it would be criminal not to try to manipulate traders up here. Or you prefer Friday featuring Musafa and Hype Man? We'll look it up. Disturbed childhood. PTC's tanking? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Tori and FSP? Oh man, you guys are fun. Good call on that, Con. My day's going pretty good, James. How about yours, brother? How are you? how are you, my friend? Oh, that was an easy call there. We knew that was going to happen. That was the easy trade from here to here. Now this is a difficult trade. What does she do now? All right, let me stop clowning around because I am missing every single trade. Yeah, K-Dog, maybe we'll put it up. We'll put it up in a little bit. All right, we're getting the first signs of a rejection from that orb, but I think she's going to still give it a shot. It's creating a little bit of a delta trap right now. Wow, that's crazy, Con. Thanks, no skills. Full port this, BTC. Yeah, a lot of people shorting BTC could also get hurt too because the more shorts, the more fuel. Good job, MSB. She's salivating over that 380. I think she can grab the liquidity here under the daily and pop right back up. Maybe VWAP. She's just toying with them. I don't think she's done yet. I think she's toying with them. Yeah, we got levels down around 380. We got another level at 370. There's some levels below us that she could definitely dump to. Yeah, but this doesn't really look bad either. Five minutes still looks bullish. What's going on, Sam Wilkinson? How's the UK today, brother? Which time frame is this? This is the 1 minute. If you're ever wondering, you can see the shadow here. It says NQ1. That means 1 minute. Look at that pin bar, what, on the 5 minute? Bart Simpson down? Maybe. The pin bar on the 1 minute? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you gotta take your scalps here and pay yourself. Definitely pay yourself. It looks like very much Bart Simpson-y. Yeah, I think they want 380. I think they're gonna want 380. We'll see in just a moment. Yeah, there are liquidity levels above us, but it doesn't have to go there. 420 has a lot of liquidity, but they don't have to go there right now. 385 has a lot of liquidity too. Price action hasn't been easy all summer. It's been pretty difficult. So you gotta kind of adjust, adapt. Be careful here, guys, as we're still approaching that orb level here at 406. Looks bullish, but she could hit a brick wall here. She looks really strong here, which is the reason why a lot of people would get long right now, and she'll turn it around and she'll dump it here. So if you start seeing, you know, some good bearish candles after this, that might be your signal that they trapped the traders long here because they're expecting the breakout. A lot of traders are not expecting breakout. We have bullish price action, we have bullish absorption, we have some nice candles right there, and there goes the trap. See how they did that? I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. So it looks like they were trying to trap these traders long here. They dumped it real quick. We could get a 50% reversal of this candle and then maybe try dumping it again. Maybe even a 65-70% reversal before dumping it for good. Unless they're trying to trap within a trap within a trap. And that would be one heck of a trap. There'd be so many people trapped, there'd be no one left to trade. Karate chop market. Yeah. Yeah, I believe in the longs. I do. The 5 minute looks still pretty decent for longs, but we have those spots down below us that we left behind. This looks pretty dumpy. Well, let's see. Buyers are stepping in. Sellers are stepping in. Everybody's stepping in. The 9 crossed under the 21 like 10 minutes ago. Looking strong. This 100, I mean this 100, this 1 hour orb has proven to be quite tricky and treacherous. Who's schlong right now? Anybody schlonging? Joey schlonging. She could do a quick pop above here and still reverse it down, guys. Okay, just keep in mind she could still just give it like a quick whip or wick, whatever, either way, up here, and then just bring it down still. Keep that in mind. That's kind of what I'm thinking she could do here, just to grab that liquidity and then dump. She's gonna try to do it now. My day's going pretty good. Zero cool. Yeah, I've taken plenty of trades today. I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, I'll keep it on this screen in case I do take any more. In case unless you guys want to see the other screen, let me know which screen you prefer. We're up 429 in this account today. This is the only one I've traded so far. What's going on, Villa Capital? Joey's only down 1,800 days early. He's looking to double that. Might try a quick short here, guys. Depends how this candle looks. Not yet. Not yet. Joey wants him to pump it. You have to say goo, Joey. If you don't say goo, then they won't go. Joey said pump it. Pumperoni and cheese, baby. I don't know. You got to come up with something creative, Zero Cool. Joey says goo. Can you be as creative as Joey? So somebody asked the NQ, what are your favorite pastimes? And she said, I like trapping. I like squeezing. I like dumping. Sometimes I like to pump. Sometimes I like to break hearts. Sometimes I like to chop. Zero Cool can't come up with anything as creative as Joey. That's all right, brother. We're not all like Joey. Joey's very creative. Sometimes I like to pump right after a dump. Yeah. She said I like long walks on the beach and a good dump. Sometimes I'm Judas. I like to manipulate. I like to be manipulative. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. This might be a pumperoni and cheese here. We need all-time highs for sure. Let's go. Market likes Roberta Black. Look, the market likes Roberta Black. Let's go, Joey. It's Friday, baby. Gotta get down on Friday. Let's pump it, Joey. It's your anthem now, bro. Can't do nothing without Roberta. Let's go. Yesterday was Thursday, for sure. I gotta do your song, K-Dog? Who is it featuring? Roberta Black featuring who? Tell me who it is. Can you post it again? French Friday? Joey got his pump. And Q, you so crazy. Friday featuring Mustafa and Hype Man. Mufasa and Hype Man. Alright, I trust you, bro. I trust you. Oops. What just happened? Get copyrights. I get copyrighty. Can't get that on this channel anymore. But good song. Friday, Friday, Friday. It's Friday all day. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. I still like Roberta Black better. Most of us don't celebrate that it's Friday. You're like, oh man, I can't trade tomorrow. This sucks. I gotta spend time with the family. Oh, man, what the heck? Yeah, Joey, can you get us the rights? It's that guy. They messed up your TP. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Let's see if they're gonna do the pepperoni and cheese. I have to see them do the pepperoni and cheese here, guys. Can they do the pepperoni and cheese? Go for Joey's pepperoni and cheese, baby. Let's go. Take it. Take it. Don't do this to me, ain't you? We're $8 short to pass this eval. $8 short. Anybody know which direction I should go? $8 short. Anybody have any ideas here? Any ideas? Any ideas? Long, short? We need $8. We need $8. I don't even know if I'm that close. I'm not even know if I could be that good to get an $8 hit. We need 10. Let's call it $15. We're putting up Phoenix numbers now, baby. Be long and a shorten. Short with a huge stop loss. All right, you said it, not me. Can we get it? Can we get it? We just need $15 hairs. Give us the $15 hairs, baby. Don't even start. Don't even start. Don't start your stuff. Don't start your stuff. Don't start. Don't go green on us. Don't go green. Don't go green. Oh, we got it. All right, we passed our first ever trade day account. Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. We did it. After 105 attempts, we finally did it. We did it, guys. We did it. I'd just like to thank, like to thank God first. I'd like to thank all the little people, the ones who made it possible. 3,000 doll hairs, 56% win rate, profit factor of garbage. Best day. Look at this equity curve. This is beautiful, beautiful. Fridays are my best days for trading. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Stats are looking beefy, man. They're not ready for me, and they're not ready for me in live. My first day I had negative $6 hairs. Then I had $863 hairs. Then negative $14 hairs. Then $400 hairs. $573 hairs. $576 hairs. And today $615 hairs. Good job, guys. Amazing work. All because of you guys. And Roberta. She put me in the mood. All right, let's see if we can do the same thing with our Bulenox account today. That would be great. Now we're cooking with fire, guys. Now we're cooking with fire. Thanks to Tori. Yes. Thanks to Chicken Cacciatore. And Mo here dancing with the Canadians. Oh, come on. What happened? Where's Ox? In Canada, of all places. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. All right, let's go. Let's see what we can get, if we get some more opportunities here. Is there any more levels up there? I think 420 was the level. Right now they swept all the liquidity. There's nothing really on the heat map here until like 450. But I think now they might want to go grab those. They might go to all-time highs. Where are the all-time highs at? All-time highs at 441. So there's stops at 450. She could go to all-time highs, or she can go down and fill in those imbalances first. I'm not sure. Right now the trend is still to the upside. Canada for the win. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it, Hermana. Thank you. Thank you to Tori, exactly, and ICT. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here right now. Just send you your first payout? No worries, gotcha. K-Dog thinks this is funny. It's not funny, man. It's serious business here. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. I'm just sitting on my hands right now, guys. Just waiting. Looks like they could have chopped traders short here in this little move, this little ensemble right here. Looks like this could have been a little bit of a trap here, so this would be a good place for a stop loss if you guys thinking long still. I'm just gonna be patient right now at the moment. She's pushing hard though. Nothing funny about trend lines, guys. There's no laughing matter. Everything's green. Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft. Told you long, said Sam Wilkinson. Man, you blokes are always bloody right. Sam Wilkinson from UK. I'm glad Uncle ICT didn't leave you on the porch in that basket. Yeah, man, he took me in. He took me under his wing, and he taught me everything that I forgot. And then Tori came in, and she, Tori's his niece, and she taught me all about the laser light show. We still haven't taken out the yesterday's high, which is sitting at 424. I'm pretty sure that's what she wants to do. But, you know. She could leave that for that low-hanging fruit and then dump it down to 380 right now. That would be classic NQ. That would be classic NQ. Little Chinese guy? You're the little Chinese guy? That's hilarious. FOMO got me. I lost 150, Gahandre. That sucks, man. You got the next one, brother. Just don't oversize. Just keep the same size you're trading with. Don't try to get back. That usually is a recipe for disaster. Guys, in case you missed it, Apex is 90% off right now with $140 activation across the board. For all you DGen 20 prop account traders. Yeah, I saw the Trump episode on wow, Bitcoin is dumping, huh? I saw the Trump episode on X. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw part of it. And man, I saw pieces of it. And it looks pretty insane. I wonder if Trump's gonna sue. I don't think you can sue comedians. Can you sue comedians? I don't think you could sue comedians. Trying this little short here, guys. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get off of it. I'm going to try. Defamation, maybe? Yeah, it's entertainment. Trump can sue Ghost. That's hilarious. We gotta get Fenix to do some live trading on the what's it called, dude. We gotta see him in action. I gotta hit him up because I'm sure there'll be a lot of people loving to see that. I think the NQ and the ES like to tell us something with hanging around the 420 hit probably. What's up, Drewski? Let him in here showing it? I don't know what you mean. I want him to see if he could do like he did the other day on the Discord. If he could show us like in action, because him explaining it, I don't think people really got it. I think they got to see him in action. I know I'm a better visual learner than audible learner. Major 10 points for the day? That's what's up, man. That's great. Pop off the 21 here, maybe. And take it off right there. I'm gonna enter it again. Still like the shorts. I'm gonna enter it. Ooh. Am I gonna get a chance to? Might not get a chance to. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm on the 1 minute. I'm on the 1 minute. If you guys ever wonder, look at the screen, the background, it tells you the time frame. Yeah, this was a nice little dump here. I should have kept it on. Nice chunky dumpy here. Let's see if we get a bounce off of that. Maybe she goes down to 380 here. Damn, man, I should have kept that short on. I had such a beautiful entry too. See, that's one I should have entered with 2, taken a partial and moved to break even. See what they do here. Go get her, baby. Go get her. If we get a rejection here, I'm out to close her out early. Close it up, baby. Close it up. 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 Close it. Close. Am I short here? Move away from those suckers, baby. Move away from them. Joey says, go. Take off another one there. I ain't letting her come back on me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anybody buy the London low? I don't know. I know I didn't. We're breaking the top of the orb right now. In case you guys didn't see that. We're breaking back into the top of the orb. Will the orb hold or will the orb not hold? Is anyone's guess. What's up, George? How you doing there, bud? All right, we're gonna get a little chip chop here. This is the 1 hour orb. Looks like for now she is holding a bit. Market price action is still looking quite dumpy. Trading's going pretty good, George. Thank you for asking, brother. Thank you for asking, man. I'm glad you guys are having a good day, man. It's nothing better than having a good day on a Friday. Kick off the weekend with a little Roberta Black, I mean. Killing me softly here. That's funny because Roberta Flack is famous for singing the song "Killing Me Softly," and Roberta Black is famous for singing "Friday," which she literally is killing people softly. That's pretty weird. That's almost more ironic than Lincoln being killed in a booth by John Wilkes Booth and then Kennedy being killed by I don't know, something crazy. There's some crazy coincidence with Lincoln and JFK. It is insane. Shorts are looking good. Shorts are looking pretty good, guys. Just got Pro TPT 150K count. Nice, George. You are the youngest person ever to do what? Are you watching? Oh, that's funny. Shorts are looking all right, man. But this is a difficult place here, guys. A difficult place here because of this 1 hour orb. Things are looking kind of rather suspect here. If it was me, I think they're trying to bring this thing down to 380. You know, for me, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm about a little bit of a conspiracy nut. Thanks, Romano. Yeah, guys, give some likes, man. Lincoln's secretary was Kennedy, and Kennedy's secretary was Lincoln. Yes, there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Very crazy coincidences. But none more crazy. None more crazy than Roberta Flack and Roberta Black. Yeah, they're battling here at this 1 hour orb, guys. They're battling. Thank you, Drewski, for putting me up on these orbs. I see why you guys mark them out now. They do actually hold a lot of weight. It's kind of crazy. Looks like the Renkos are really liking this move. Oh, maybe not really liking it, but they're liking it somewhat. Right now, the price action looks bullish to the upside. A low push here would not be out of the question. I just don't trust trading right here, just because it's so close to that 1 hour orb. But that would have given you a nice little push here. Nice, nice, nice. Is she going to sweep this level here and maybe return back down, perhaps? I don't know. That would have been a good long, though. Anyone who got long on that? Should have entered with you? Zenko, what did you do? Oh, you took a long? Oh yeah, I should have, man. I'm sorry. How dare I? Let's go back in time. I like to take my longs late though. I don't like making money. I like catching the last 2 points. Still bullish absorption on this move still on the Renkos. Very good optimistic outlook here. The manipulation is real. Let's take a look at the heat map real quick. Heat map, what you got for us, baby? 440. 440 is high level of liquidity. Zenko's out. Now I'm going in. Now I want my last 2 points. Pay me, NQ. Way to take profits there. That's a good area to take profits. Really good area to take profits. The reason I say that is because sometimes people like myself hold out for like the entire move and then ends up missing you by a couple of ticks because people are taking profits before you, and you end up getting stopped out. So good job, Zenko, on taking profits. Yeah, we're still playing that 394, 422 range. It's been stuck there for like the last hour, maybe a little longer. right, let's see what we got cooking here. What do we got cooking? Joey's got to stop trading on Fridays. What's up, Sam B? How you doing, brother? I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. I'm just kind of sitting back waiting to see if I can spot a trap. This would probably be a good time to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Doing all right, James. And I did wash my hands, in case you guys are asking. Liking these quick pump and dumps? Yeah. Takes a lot of discipline to leave it alone after hitting it. Are you describing your dating life, Sam B? Or are you, hitting profits? Oh. After hitting profits. That's good to hear, Sam B. Where's crypto today, man? Crypto's not here. Fridays we have gotten me twice already. Be careful, guys. Switch your accounts. You guys should be trading with more than one prop firm account, in my opinion, if you want to trade for a long time. If you're going to be trading for like an hour or two, you can trade with one account. But if you're going to trade all day, you need to rotate at least 3 accounts. In my opinion, if you guys haven't done that yet, give it a shot, because maybe that's what you're doing. You're getting the gains in the morning, you're giving it back in the afternoon because you're trading nervous because you locked in gains and you're like worried to lose it, so you overmanage your trades and you end up giving it back. So you almost hit like a reset button once you switch to a different account. She's looking kind of scary here. We got 440 is very heavy liquidity level. Doesn't mean she has to go there right at this moment, but it is a level. Right now the trend is still to the upside though. You know what they say, the trend is your friend to the end. Especially if that trend's name is Tori. James, and you need to get a couple more accounts and leave. Once you put a green one in, lock a green one in, then you lock yourself out of that account. I think that would be a good idea, man. I mean, I'm no professional. It sounds about right. It's worked for me. I gotta shake it off. I've had a little bit of a bear bias here the last half hour, and that's hurt me a little bit from getting into some long trades that I should have entered. I gotta shake it off. Yeah, James, for sure. You know what Miyagi says? You gotta flow like water. Or that was Bruce Lee. One or the other. Or maybe it was ICT. You gotta stay nimble. You can't. Well, ICT actually wants you to have a bias. So I don't know. One of them said it. What ICT told me was Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. That's what he said. It'll always stick with me to this day. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, we're waiting here, guys. We're waiting. We're waiting for an entry. She can go up, she can go down. You know that's right. Might want to take a short here. I'll let you guys know in a second. Nerp, 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 nerp. Nerp, nerp, nerp. Scratch that idea. Go long actually on this thing. Let's go long on this thing. Let's go. Come on, Joey. Goo. Goo. Watch me get stopped out now. Come on, NQ. Spit on that thing. Come on, NQ. Spit on that thing, girl. Go. Go. Go, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't let me down, girl. Come on, baby. One more push. Oh, you suck. Oh. You suck, NQ. I should have taken it. I was so close, but yet so far. And I ran so far away. NQ, I hate you. I hate you, but secretly love you at the same time, NQ. I hate you, NQ, and I love you. I hate you. I hate love you. Should have taken that profits though. That's my fault. I should have taken those profits. I was so convinced that she was gonna go. That's my own illusions of grandeur. Ilusiones, they call them. Thank you. You done me dirty, girl. You done me dirty. Maybe it's because I told her to spit on it. Come on, NQ, you're wrong. You're wrong for that, NQ. You're wrong for that, girl. Let's circle back later. You're wrong for that, girl. Should have taken the profits. Should have taken the profits. Those profits were so juicy. I said, I don't need them. I don't need them. Let's hope for the best, guys. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope she doesn't do those shenanigans again. Hope she doesn't start doing those shenanigans once more. If we don't get above 422, 424, then it's a trap. It was a trap to the upside. Yeah, if we continue down now, then it could be a trap. I feel like I was trapped here. Yep, I was trapped. They got me. This is probably gonna dump here. It's probably gonna dump. She'll make it up to me though. Oh yeah, now you want to go higher, huh? Can you take me higher? Yeah, it's starting to get pretty choppy here, guys. Pretty choppy indeed. $416 is the key level. J-Ray doesn't like this price action. I would say he's right. This is yucky. Squeezing much? Maybe. Damn. There goes my move. All right, we're about to hit that all-time high here soon. wrecking ball there. What a wrecking ball. Tyson wants violence. I think you're gonna get it. Oh wow, laughter. Congratulations on that. Only a true professional can do something like that. Dude. Laughter say I'm so good I could do this while I'm sleeping. Yeah, looks like they're gonna refill this wick here to the upside. Took profits on the NQ. Great job, Captain. You've been long all morning. Oh yeah, there's a huge sell pressure here, J-Ray, in the 430s. Welcome to a new subscriber. Oh, actually, Jose, thank you for becoming a sponsor, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a channel member. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, 440 still has a lot of liquidity it hasn't taken out yet. Three positions on the NQ, Captain. That's awesome, man. Sam B's long one contract. Start cracking on, Darl. Nice. Bad boy. Took a profit waiting for Asia high for the next. Okay. I should have tripled it up too. Yeah, Sam B. Yeah. I should have went long in here. I saw the long forming and I didn't take it. It's a lesson learned. A lesson learned. I'm learning every day. I'm learning every day. Getting a little bit better every day. Just 1% better a day. That's all you need. That's where you went long? That's good job, bad boy. Yeah, right here. I saw this right here. We had a potential short here, and then they came away from them really fast. You see how fast they got away from them? This tells you that they were trying to trap these guys in here. And that's exactly what they did. They moved it up higher. I think what a good 20 points here. 13, 14 points, not bad. Would have made for a nice hit there. $500 profit locked in, bad boy. Good job. Whenever you guys see moves like that, I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that move. They're trying to move away from traders fast, which means that, you know, they've trapped those guys. It might look scary to take a trade when you have a big candle after, you know, a move that looked like it was going to dump. But that's when he trapped traders. John said bingo. Good job, John D. They said they're going for that all-time high, baby. And it won't stop there because people will short it and it'll keep going. We have more at 450. There's more where that came from up at 450. Okay, here she goes. Above. What happened above? You were trying to short this market? Just go with the flow, man, and just make it a lot easier. Just if you see it going in one direction, just go with that. Think about this. The market's always trying to trap you. So if something looks like a trap, try to trick your brain to thinking the opposite. Nice all-time highs, guys. Good job, bad boy. 132 points on the NQ today, Captain. That's light work, man. That's light work. Light work, bro. Captain called it live. Thank you for joining MB Trader. Who wants to go full port short right now? Let's go, guys. Come on. Captain is the man. Yes, sir. Let's go full port short here. They say you should always short into green candles, and they don't get any greener than this. You can't keep going up, guys. It just can't. It's impossible. Kids college fund shorts here. Let's go. Great to end the week profits. That is great, man. This 5-minute candle is buyers taking profits. I am a full port short on my fake account. Nice. This is where I am nervous to enter longs with all-time highs. You know what they say, buy high and sell higher. Now what, says Zenko? Now we read a good book. But a few days ago, all-time highs keep going higher. Yeah, I am going short already, pun intended. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't know if it's going to go down. If I knew that, I wouldn't be here with you guys. I'll be chilling in Monaco, waiting for F1. Sipping on a Bellini or something. Whatever those rich people sip on over there. It could go higher or it can go lower. So remember when it does happen, you heard it here first. I love the streamers that say, guys, I know I'm in this long, but don't think it can't go down. Don't think it can't go down. It'll go down. And then when they're wrong and it goes down, they'll see, I told you. I think that's the funniest. Some Dom Perignon. Come on, man. That's for poor people. Dom Perignon. Come on, man. We gotta drink some Rothschild. Some Rothschild wine. That's what they sip on over there. I gotta watch some 007 movies and see what he used to sip on over in Monaco at the Monte Carlo. Yeah, I want one of whatever he's having. Shaken, not stirred. $1 bills, y'all. Yeah, you guys keep calling out these targets, man. We might end up at the Monaco. We might end up at the Monte Carlo, putting it all on black, letting it ride, baby. Come on, let's go. Who's down for a smooth trader meetup in Monaco? Let's go. The way you guys are trading, come on, next week. Especially Captain and James. Yesterday, Eagle Eyes took off today because yesterday he made too much money. Someone said 515 close today. Wow, imagine if he broke into the 500s. That would be something. Chateau Lafite Rochelle 2004. $16.99. That is a bit cheap. That is a bit cheap. Maybe we need the more exclusive one. Street Trade just got 1K contracts on NQ short. Yep. Just 1,000 contracts short, guys. Make sure to follow me if you guys want to be rich. Rich in spirit, that is. Louis the 13th, 1874, or Hibiki Harmon Japanese whiskey will do it. There you go. Now we talking. Nice cigar. Yeah, now we talking, guys. So yeah, Dom Perignon stuff. I rinsed my teeth with Dom Perignon after I brushed my teeth. I gargle with Dom Perignon and then spit it out. Can't drink that stuff. Where do you think we are? High school? This is Play School, my first bottle of wine? No way, man. No way. If it isn't French and hard to pronounce, I don't want to drink it. Has it been aged 100 years or better? I don't want it. Oh man. Patrick Whelan was saying yesterday that he only eats Wagyu beef now. He doesn't eat the regular steak anymore. If it's not flown across the world, he doesn't want to eat it. He said it was Wagyu beef from Australia. Zacapa, Centario? That's the rum, right? That's where I'm from, actually, Zacapa. Jose, I'm from Zacapa. Well, I'm from Mayuelas, which is part of Zacapa. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died a believer. I heard that too. Tyson wants a fat dump. Some Macallan? That's also whiskey, right? Macallan? It's the best rum? Yeah, I heard Zacapa rum is the best rum in the world. I think it's been voted best rum in the world. I don't know if it's true. Not much of a drinker nowadays. It's the best rum. Yeah, I've heard. Looks like my full pour short is working so far, guys. Don't get left in the dust. Don't say I didn't tell you so. If it ain't survive a world war, it ain't touching my lips. Oh my god. That's too funny. I'm gonna try this degenerate full pour short here. See if we can break out the degen style this morning. I only drink degenerate rum, guys. Degen rum. Aged from 1981. Oh, she comes for my stop. Coming for my stop. She could squeeze shorts. Absolutely, she could squeeze shorts. I just saw something here I liked. Let's see if I can take it for a little spin here. Tory Tequila. There you go, Mo. That's the best one. Mo, you back from dancing in the desert? In the Canadian desert? That's what you do on Fridays, I heard. On my pinky? Yeah, I gotta put the pinky up. Gotta put the pinky up, baby. Throw your pinkies up in the air, guys. All right. No, that one's no bueno. That one's no bueno. Maybe the next one will be better bueno, but this one was no bueno. That all-time high, man. Everybody wants to short that thing. What's wrong with you guys? Does your pinky stick out when you drink it? You have to. I think it will squeeze first and then dump, maybe. Wow, look at that. She's ghost. Like Patrick Swayze. She's ghost like Patrick Swayze. Good thing we got out of that short. Told you guys. Oops. Like Swayze, baby. All right, I'm gonna try something I normally don't do. I'm gonna buy the top. See if it's true. We're going to 515 today. We'll see if it's true. Yeah, that short was good. I think he was wrong. How's my day? My day's pretty good. All-time high just got higher. All-time high now is 457. Well, I didn't buy the all-time high. I bought just like a couple of points underneath it. 454. All-time high was 456. So I gave myself a little buffer, a little breathing room there. So maybe I could take 2 points off. Call it a win, you know? We're gonna try. Wow, how did he know? I'm back in the green, baby. We're along at the all-time high. Now we have to adjust our all-time high to all-time higher. 510, 515 maybe? I bought the all-time high. Now I can put that in my my portfolio with things I've accomplished in my life. So now when I go and apply at Chipotle, I say, well, it's not every day you meet someone who bought the all-time high in the Nasdaq and live to tell about it. Along with the all-time high, beat shorts at the all-time high in my experience. Yeah, that's true. And I pulled back on the red candle and went long. To be honest, I did not think it was going to go hit 500 RTP. Great job, guys. Great job, man. I'm very proud of all of you, except for Mo. Mo, I'm not proud of the things you've done. We know what you did last summer, Mo. Thanks, Samby. Just wanted to be able to tell my grandkids about the time I went long at the all-time high. And say, it can't go any higher. The price is they're too damn high. It can't go any higher. Trump must be strong arming someone. I almost took this short. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, that's what she said. Mo's catching some shade. Nah, Mo's good. Mo's good. Mo knows I'm just making light. How funny of a guy he is. He's one heck of a guy. As long as you guys are having fun, man, that's all that matters. Have fun today, guys. Have fun while you're trading. If not, pick another career. I heard trimming Tori's toenails is pretty good work if you can get it. Dang, some dude just blew like 10 accounts going short. Wowzers. You think was that my man? Was that my man? What's his name? Kyle from Damn Good Trader. He does some degenerate stuff like that with a grinder. Bad boy. Who cut her toenails with a grinder? That's raw. That's rough, man. You gotta need to wear a mask for that. I have noticed the market has a cheat code as of late. Yeah, the cheat code is take your profits. That's the cheat code that I just discovered. And yeah, it's pretty good. Up, up, down, down, left, right, AB start. Or BA start. See, I almost got to set you guys up for failure. It's BA start. Full port short now, baby. Full port short now. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a full port short now. Can't go wrong, guys. Can't go wrong. Let's go. Full port short. Got 20 contracts out here, guys. No worries, no worries. 20 contracts out here, baby. Let's go. All-time lows. Let's go back to the all-time lows. All-time lows, baby. Come on. I'm only trading 20 accounts, guys, with 20 contracts each. No big deal here. No big deal. Copy trading 20 accounts here with 20 contracts each. That's like $4 billion on the line right now. 4 billion, baby, 4 billion. $4 billion, baby. If it ain't got a B in front of it, I don't want it. For Billy Manilli. No, she's coming for my stop. NQ, why you did that to me? Why you do that to me, NQ? Why are you doing that to me, NQ? The humanity, NQ. The humanity. Oh, there goes $2 billion down the drain. Don't think I won't do it again. I've made 800 today just doing 6 contracts in Q, but red still. Thinking green possibly 10 points only. Yeah, perhaps. All-time lows like 0. Yeah, we're going to 0. That definitely was risky, guys, but no risk, no Rari. That's what ICT told me. Gotta blame ICT for that one. I usually trade precious metals on Friday. I up 500 with platinum. Good job, Sam B. You want the spicy version? Or in Kessler's? You got it, brother. Spice on command. Let me know when you guys are ready for it. When the dump for real? For real? Right now. Right now, man. They can't do it. They can't do a fake out twice. They just can't do a fake out twice. It just doesn't work that way. We're gonna need 2 magnet emojis to drop her. That sounds pretty legit. See, this was the actual drop right here, not the one I took. You guys got no cojones, man. You guys got no cojones at all. Grow some cojones, guys. Grow some cojones. There you go, Captain. We needed our hindsight trader today. They playing with our emotions, says Famo. Bad boy says, I'm in. Settle down, sir. Love those purple haze days. Yeah, it gets pretty purpley on certain days, doesn't it? What's going on, Azad? Captain, you have no positions right now? What time for white rice with minced meat? Oh, good. All right, let's see if we get the second entry in here, and then we'll settle in for a possible move down. If not, then she's probably not going to go down. Captain says, I see 3 red soldiers, smooth. Is that a bullish indication of a reversal? Thanks, Azad. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, the longs played out real nice for you guys today. We could get a lot of consolidation chop here. It doesn't have to go straight down. We get some decent moves. What's our ATR at the moment? ATR is a 5.7. You went off for 1 second, now I'm in shorts? Yeah, man, I like pain. I like max pain. When you guys get older, I'll explain to you why I went short. You guys are too young to understand right now. You guys are a little more mature. Yeah, I think she can go to in the 500s. It's not impossible, especially on a Friday. Crazy things happen on Fridays. Good job, Captain. Way to trade today, brother. I mean, there's nothing really justified, Andres. The news really never dictates the chart. The chart basically just does whatever it could do to squeeze the most amount of people, trap the most amount of traders. That's what motivates the market to move. The news plays out on a macro level, not so much on like a micro level or like intraday. Eventually the news will filter its way into the charts, but a lot of times it kind of finds its way into the charts before the news even happens. If that makes sense. There's a lot of people out there who know things. She could still come higher here and grab some liquidity before continuing to 445 here. We'll see. It's very possible. Hedge fund homie says he shorted 500 NQs for 10 ticks. Oh, that's pretty wild, man. Yeah, they take their profits quick, those guys. How he got filled, says the True Crusader. That is true. That's a lot. Are they doing dark pools? Or are they doing like over the counter? What's he doing? You can't just get filled 500 contracts on a limit order. Sometimes people have an iceberg order too, where it just keeps reloading the Oh, well, that's different. He did it for 10 ticks. His heart was probably jumping out of his chest for like 10 nanoseconds. I'm going to short it again from up here. Let's see if we can get a limit sell in here. Take the profits right now as we're in him. She's flattening out here. She's flattening the curve. Full ported. Target 886. 10 Wozy. Wow, you really did full port, didn't you? Who's hedge fund homie? Sam B has somebody he knows. Man. Sucks. Do you hate it when you can't predict the future, guys? I hate it when I can't predict the future. Yeah, after I left, the market goes in my TP. That's usually what happens. That is usually the case. Let's see if she can give me what she owe me. Give me what you owe me, girl. Give me what you owe me. Give me what you owe me. Unless you want to take it back. Are you going to take it back now? You want to take it back? Better not take it back. Better not take it back, baby. Better not. Better not take it back. If you take it back, I'll be mad at you. All right, if she ends up popping here, we could have a reversal on our hands. Alright, looks like she might be going higher here, guys. She might. We have that 445, 441. We've got that 441 level there. That's the overnight high. Looks like she is running away from sellers now. Careful here. She might be trapping these sellers. Should have stayed out. Let's see. What does she do here? Still might be more downside. Let's go. Pay me what you owe me, pay me what you owe me, pay me, pay me, pay me. Pay me in Q what you owe me, girl. Pay me what you owe me, girl. You wanna start with that again? You wanna start with that again? You wanna start with that again? Hmm? Man, making money with the NQ sometimes is like pulling teeth. Yeah, I think she's gonna get a pop there. I'm gonna take it off because I think she could be getting a pop here. There was a little imbalance there that she is probably clearing up. What color candles mean it will go higher, yellow or green? I'll tell you in a second, Azad. I'm in a short from 55, says Stone World. And then he said boom. I hope he got paid. So you're stuck at the 21. Let's see if they can wear out the 50s here. 450s. Nice move here. Looks like, yeah, so the yellow candles mean buyers are absorbing sell pressure. Purple candles means the sellers are absorbing buy pressure. Green candles mean high volume to the upside. Bright pink candles mean high volume to the downside. All right, anybody who was long on that? I took a little long on that. That was a little scalp here to this little area right there. We still got a little bit left in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if the market did come back here, sweep one more time, and then went higher. Anybody go full port short besides my one man here? If you guys ain't go full port short, you're not really living, man. You're not really living. You're not really living if you're not going full port short. You guys are not living. Living la vida loca. You guys need to live that vida loca, baby. You guys need that vida loca. Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. She could also go down here to 445 to add one more time. I'm not sure though, we'll see. That actually might be a better setup. We'll see here. Actually, I think it's gonna do this. I'm starting to think it's gonna do this. Let's see. 435. Let's get ready to rumble. Do 466 looks like a great target. 466. Do. What's up, Harshu? I'm from Southwest Florida. I'm still in longs from 451. I moved my stop loss to positive 100. Okay. That's great, Samby. 451, you're from here. I think she's going to come down one more time to sweep this area. And then she could pop. I think she's going to come and grab the rest of this imbalance in here. I think she's going to come and grab this imbalance and then possibly go higher. That's what I'm thinking. Unless she just wants this imbalance. There's a little one here, but I think she wants the bigger one. I think she wants this one here. We'll see. Yeah, she wants the big boy. Patrick can't wait for the winter. He doesn't like this summertime action. Summertime. Summertime. Yeah, here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Let's see what happens here, guys. Florida living is life, Lewis. Yeah, Florida living is pretty good. Can't complain. If we get a huge candle now, then we're probably in trouble. Damn it. Did we miss it? Might have missed it, guys. Alright, whatever. Should have been patient. You should have been patient for our entry. They might test 441 again too. Yeah. 441. See if they want 441 overnight high. You could want that overnight high. If she doesn't hold this level, then we're gonna have to get out of it. Testing that overnight high here at 441. Let's see if she'll hold. If not, the dump is coming. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Still basking in the sun from yesterday, brother? Eagle Eyes crushed it yesterday. You know what they say, when you have a day like that, you probably should be better off taking off the next day. You're probably better off taking off the next week. Hope she spares us here. Hope she's gentle. Be gentle. If we get stopped out here, it's going to be a rough one, but we'll recover. Yeah, I got 3 minis on right now. 3 minis across 40 accounts. So that's 3 billion. Don't do it, NQ. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do it. I know what you want to do here. I know what you want to do. Don't even think about it, NQ. Because I know you're just going to come here and then go right back up here. Don't do it, NQ. Don't even do it, NQ. Don't do it. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, I talk to her all the time. Sometimes not so nice, but Yeah, it looks like it wants to come and grab this liquidity one more time before going up to the trend line, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Hard to say here. You might as well go balls deep. Let's go balls deep. All right, let's go balls deep. We know what she's trying to do. We know what she's trying to do. Great entertainment value, though. Great entertainment value. Bang, 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 bang. I know what you're trying to do, Nkio. I know what you're trying to do. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Nkio. I'm on to you. I'm on to your shenanigans. I'm on to her shenanigans. The little Chinese guys? Yeah, they're killing me. You little Chinese guys, you. You think it's going to take out 436? Man, don't talk to me dirty like that. Billy Capital. She takes out 436, she's going to wreck me. There she goes. She's pushing. See if we can take out that 450. 450 seems to be weighing heavy on the brain for the NQ. We got 455 liquidity. She may want that. Still not done. She's still not done with the downside, huh? Typical NQ. Typical NQ. You guys think she wants 436? Man, she might. See if she'll listen now. Yeah, she wants 436, huh? Ah, yeah. That's gonna hurt if she takes 436. Yeah, she's going for it. She's going for it. Oh man, she wants 436. That's gonna hurt. You little Chinese guy, you. The little Chinese guy, guys. The little Chinese guy. It's coming for 436. $436. Then she comes higher. I ain't gonna let her do me like that, guys. I ain't gonna let her do me like that. No way. No way. I didn't pay $15 for the eval so she can take me out. Right here. No way this ain't happening. No way she's taking out my money right here at this little 436 level. We know what she wants. We know what she's cooking. We know what she's cooking. You can't have that little Chinese guy. You cannot have it. This level here, it might act as resistance now since it was support so many times. Let's see if we can get past it. That would be nice. Looks like we are possibly pushing higher now. Possibly is the word. If not, we take our stop at 430, maybe 430. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. There's no way. There's no way you're gonna reject it there. No way you're taking my 436. No way you're taking 436, baby. Let's go. Yeah, follow through is like non-existent. Yes, Sam, they're gonna take me out, baby. Take me out to the wood chipper. They're about to take me out to the wood chipper. There's no way. 436? No way, baby. Yeah, you guys called that 436 good. I should have been short from where I was short earlier. Looks like they're gonna dump it now. Yeah, I think they're gonna dump it now. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're stopping. It does not look like they're stopping or intending on stopping. Yeah, she may just take us out here. We'll see. Yeah, what a nasty drop here. No stopping in sight. She wanted more than 436, I see. More than 436. All right, let's see how this closes here. All right. Where's our music? All right, if we get stopped out here at 431, then we'll call it. We'll try to make it back on the next one. Come on, baby, don't prove me wrong. Don't make me look like a dummy, baby. Let's have some fun here, baby. Let's go to the upside. Yeah, that 21 and that 100 are about to cross over very aggressively. A lot more aggressively than I've seen her do in a long time. Should have been short this whole time. It would have been a much better trade. Wow, she can't catch a bid here anywhere. She cannot catch a bid. Got 441 is that overnight high. Let's see if she can break through it. $445 has some liquidity. 450, 455. We'll see. At 441 is a tough place to get past right here. We got Tori's trend line there too. Sellers hitting that offer pretty hard. Let's see though. Let's see if we can get a push. Yeah, we'll see. If we can get past this 445, she'll be in a much better spot. The 5-minute candle is closing very nicely. You guys nervous? Nervous? Let's go, NQ. Stop with your shenanigans. Stop with your shenanigation, baby. Let's go, NQ. That rectangle is a hidden level that ICT told me about. The hidden level that ICT told me about is the purple level. He said he's going to draw a price to that area. Let's go, baby. Push it. Wow, that was a wiki. NQ, don't start your stuff. Don't do it, NQ. Don't choose violence, baby. She gets under this box here. I'm gonna have to close her out. Come on, NQ. Push it, old girl. Push it, old girl. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Stop the shenanigans. We know what you want. We know what you want. We know what you want, baby. Stop acting like you don't want it. We know what you want. We know what you want. We know what you want. Thank you. Like I said, if we get under this purple box, I'm just going to close her out manually. I don't want to take a huge loss on her if she doesn't go. We know what she wants to do. The shenanigans is what I'm not a big fan of. Throw a carrot up there? I don't want to stop playing around with her. She might be allergic to carrots. She might be allergic, and then we'll be screwed. Come on, girl. Come on, push it, girl. Push, 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 goddammit. Push, goddammit. You know, I'm just gonna take it off. She's giving me a heart attack. Enter another long here. Much more manageable. We'll leave that on there. Kid Poker's down about the DCA, this BS. Short it, you think? Should we go short now? Okay, I'll go short now. Con cojones, amigo. Yes, Jose. Dale duro. I went down 1K, back to profit 900. I will call it a day, Pao. Good job, Pao. Yeah, this was not going to get the best of me. I know there's three. I know she wants to go higher. Don't ask me how I know, but ICT called me. All right? ICT called me. So given the fact that she kept... I knew she wanted to come back and grab this liquidity. That was pretty apparent from here. But I didn't know she was just going to keep on dipping here. That was very serendipitous. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? I'll DCA again. Say I won't. I'm just kidding. Inverted head and shoulders. The intraday trailing is going to kill you. Respect that fair value gap. I would love to see it hit 500. Maybe it will. Giga Rick says, I love DCA. That was not my original idea. That was not my original idea. It was not my original idea. That's very rare for me. That's very rare to see with me. Unless you guys want me to do it again. Then I'll do it again. You guys want me to do it again? I'll do it again. Say I won't. Look at Sui. Is Sui pumping or dumping? Suey. Suey, baby. Suey. How come I don't have it up here? I thought I did. I'm cold. Anybody else cold? Oh, here it is. What do you want me to do with Suey? What would you like me to look at? I am short right now in Suey. Are you really? Where'd you short it from? Looks like you're in a wedge right now on Suey. Suey, Suey, baby, Suey. Where'd you short it from? You're holding that long, Sam B? That makes two of us. Let's hold it to 515. I missed that take profit like 1K. 374. You're short from 374? Okay. Well, you're in a wedge. It looks like it's about to go back down, to be honest with you. But I don't know. We filled in these imbalances here. Next target for her would be these imbalances in here, 380. You're stuck in a wedge right now, so this wedge looks like it's still gonna consolidate some more. So you probably have another chance to get out. I don't know, not financial advice. I know nothing. Is anybody else cold, or is it just me? Why am I so cold? Somebody hold me. I think that last trade made me cold. You ever have such a nerve-wracking trade that you get cold? Because I'm cold. I got out of 451? Okay. Man, you got no cojones, man. We need pump. Come on, NQ. Hell yeah. That ES just froze me. Off-grid whip says the ES just froze him. NQ is cold. Yeah, she is cold. I'm long since 441 with 5 minis. Switch back to higher time frames. 1 minute currently horrible. Yeah, you need to call Tori for a hug. Yeah, ICT's hugs are warmer. He's like a teddy bear. NQ is cold for sure. You don't have much hair to keep you warm. That's probably what it is too. I'm like one of those hairless cats. Got like 350 for that one contract long. Good job, Sam B. This is like a invoided head and shoulders, huh? Is that what this is? Invoided? Not really. Kind of. Not really. Kind of ugly. This is a bad looking candle right here. This red candle. Looks like she wants to go and choose violence here. That's a bad looking candle. Looks like we probably get stopped out here for good old times. For good old times' sake. Black King told me short. I didn't listen. And I'm going to pay the price. I might do another long at 435 area. Yeah, it looks like it could pop from there. I think she does want the liquidity from here, to be honest. I think she does want it. Should we do it again, guys? Should we do it again? Fuck it, let's do it again. 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 Come on, I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Let's go. Let's give it all back. Let's do it again. Let's give it all back. You guys are crazy. Let's run it back. Bigger this time. More contracts. More contracts this time. More contracts, baby. We need more contracts. There we go. There we go. Now only one way she can go is up. She can only go up now. If she wants any more than this, then I think it's pretty safe to say she's going to go and dump it. Stay smooth. Anonymous says anonymous. Thanks. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see if she pops from here. If she doesn't, then oh man, what is going on? Anonymous, thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Looks like I might need it to buy another eval. Man, NQ, you ruthless today. She's ruthless. She got me this time. She got me this time, guys. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. She can get me next time. I will wait here to see if we catch another signal somewhere. What's up, Phoenix? Another 20 contracts long, baby. We're about to do that now. Another 20 contracts, baby. We need it. We need it. Keep our eyes on this market here, guys, and see what way she wants to go. She may want to go up. She may want to go down. Maybe sideways is an option too. Who's having fun though? I'm having fun. Looks like sellers might be stepping in here a bit. Looks like they might. ATR is 4.1. Then that means we got to double up the size. We got to double up the size now. Oh, we got stopped out at the overnight high. I didn't even realize that level was there. If I would have known that, I would have pushed my stop even lower and doubled up my size. Let's go. Push it, baby. Oh, come on. Knock it off. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. It looks like she might be going down, guys, to be honest. Looks like she might be going down. I think that means it's going down. Let's see. I think that means she's going down. Watch her pump now. Oh my lord, you're so funny. You're so funny, NQ. You're so funny. You're so funny, NQ. Funny, haha. Short's on the way. It says Black King. That was either a trap or that was the beginning of another move down. We'll see. She got away from those traders pretty quickly there. The speed is what you have to look at sometimes, is how fast did they move away from those guys. It's funny how she stopped on the dime there as soon as I went short. That's impressive. That's very impressive how she stopped on the dime there. As soon as I hit that sell button, she was like, "Come on, I'm going up now." I think we just need to start DCing in every direction. You guys ready? I'm just kidding. She moved away from those buyers there really quickly, but like I said, that could have been a trap. Now she's going to rip it higher. Now she goes higher. If she doesn't make it back up to 449, it's that she trapped those traders up there. She ain't going to let them off the hook. She's just going back for stop losses now, and if she dumps it here, starts getting red candles here, this could mean she really does want to go down. Let's see if she closes any 1 minute candles here to the downside. Red candles would make it look very nice, very attractive. No? Trap? They might have trapped me. They might have trapped me. We'll see. Oh, no. No. No, the humanity. I can't watch. Can't watch. We get stopped here. It's like less than half of a percent that I won't get stopped. Come on, NQ. What you doing, girl? The market's unstoppable. That she is. She's unbeatable, unstoppable. She's like, oh, did I leave Smooth's stop loss bag up there? She's like, did I leave it back there? Let me go get it. The little Chinese guy's telling her, like, your Smooth has a stop up there. He's got a stop up at 449. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. And then you could drop after that. Go get his stop. Go get Smooth stop. You know you want to. NQ just teasing? That's what she does all the time. She just teases. Most of the time. She's like, I'm just kidding. I wasn't going to do anything. Come on, NQ. Throw us a bone here, baby. Throw us a bone here. I heard the longer she takes the drop, the bigger the drop's going to be. Is that true? Six. Now she comes and fills in that whole candle. Take enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of her. I've had enough of her shenanigans for one day, guys. Need volume to come in? Yeah, that'll be good. Peluca, viejo, y peludo. Noma. What's up, Pocho? Yeah, don't these candles look big on the chart? But they're really not. They're like tiny. ATRs right now are small. Yeah. They said they want to wipe out buyers below previous day's highs. My boy's been wrong before, but I am keeping an eye on it. You mean they want to go back up to wipe out buyers again? They already did, though. You mean they did what they accomplished, what they wanted to accomplish already? I might be interested in shorting it here again, guys. They want to rinse and repeat. You mean bring it up again? James got wiped out. They're bidding stocks higher. That's why it's good to pay yourself. Oh, this looked like a trap if I ever seen one in my life. Let's see what happens right now. They might have just trapped traders short here, guys. They might have just trapped traders short for not paying themselves. They might have trapped them. They might have trapped traders short here. This could be a turnaround Tuesday right here, even though it's Friday. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. More than likely, this is just a stop run here. We're gonna see. Early to tell. Thanks for subscribing, Michael Morris. Good thing you got out. Yes, sir, Giga Rick. It's called paying yourself before you wreck yourself. So Sam B, he says, you seen that? I told him I did not hit the 420, 430 range. I don't get it. I'm confused. Is he gonna bring, is he saying the price is gonna go up again today? Or it already did? I think that's what you're saying. It already did, right? Yeah, they might have just trapped. I might be going long here if this candle confirms green. If it confirms bullish, it might be a pump. It could be a pump. Right now, it might confirm red. It might not be a pump. Yep, they could be dropping. We'll see. Maybe they just fill in the imbalance here. Go higher. I don't know. They might be trapping these dudes here under this last low right here. A lot of people were going short, thinking it was going to be the end of the world, as they know it. But the NQ feels fine. Oh, that was earlier. Traps in every direction, guys. Traps in every direction. Be careful. See, you guys probably think that what I did earlier today was DCAing, but it was not. It was actually a pre-planned strategy to get the best entry price. That's called building a position. IM 425 on the book map. That's called building a position, guys, or working yourself into a position. It's not called DCA, okay? That's a dirty word around here. Did you guys ever think twice? I am not a degenerate. Layering, exactly. It's layering. It's layering. It's risk management, to be honest with you, at the highest degree. That's really good, Black King. Yeah, just like the fair value gap is not a fair value gap, it's a low volume nizoid. She going up or down, guys? Up, down, sideways, left, right. Which way, which way, which way? My wife calls it gambling. That's true. That's another way. You can call it that too. I'm not a DJ, guys. I just play one on YouTube. My goal is 10K. Well, it's you and Phoenix need to hook up. These ATRs are tiny right now. That's what she said. I'm taking a little bit of a gamble here, like you guys like to call it, since you don't respect what I do here. Taking a little bit of a gamble here. I think we could venture up to this little area here, unless I read her wrong, then I read her wrong. We'll see. She's probably gonna dump it. Now that I'm thinking about it, she's probably gonna dump it. That was a boredom trade. That was a boredom trade. Now that I think about it, that was a boredom trade. But now we full port long. Nice dump. Now she goes down to VWAP. She's like, will I, won't I? Will I, won't I? Will I or won't I? Oof, wow. Let's fight the trend, guys. Let's fight the trend. Yeah, that was a dumb move. No luck today, Patrick? Sorry to hear that, man. Let me turn my margin just in case. It's hard to see what she wants to do here, guys. It's very hard to see. Right now, we do have a bearish trend. But with that being said, obviously she can do anything. Everyone is thinking long. She could just upset everyone. Maybe she'll do both. She'll long and go up and down. Seeing this Friday a dump on everyone. What do you think? I'm thinking she's gonna do this that she's been doing the whole way. She's probably gonna end up going back to VWAP, but she's gonna chop up and down. Playing up all the singles? Yeah, she is. Yikes, these institutions have hardcore dark humor. Yeah, I'm telling you, they ruthless and relentless. That's why you gotta pay yourself, man. Pay yourself. Pay yourself, fool. Pay yourself, fool. Do we have a clear top? I think we do. Let me just check. Yeah, we do. Nice taper. I mean, not great taper, but it has a taper. Doesn't need to go higher. Our point of control is right here at 407. Maybe she goes back to 407. Look at the 30-minute candle. That's a nice downward candle right there. That's a beautiful candle. It's probably going to push down, guys. The 30-minute candle is relentless right here, this one. Beautiful. Shorts, I think, are going to come in, guys. I think they're going to come in. I mean, I'm just saying. They're so sneaky with it. How do you do this? If you're not in a position already, you're not getting into that. We just hit yesterday's high at 425. Quick short, yeah, nice. What did the 420 look like on the indicator you whipped out at Smooth 20? What did the 420 look like? This is the TPO chart. 420 right now looks like you got a point of control at 421. And then you've got the main point control at 408. Good job, Sam. 50 points. Wow, you caught a 50-pointer? No worries, Andy. I think the bigger short's still coming. I don't think we're done with the short yet. She's just making it very difficult to get in. Let's not forget our 1 hour orb there. Yeah, look at that target here. The 1 hour orb and the VWAP are completely together now. Talk about your targets. That's a good one. It's 2 o'clock. Could she still bring it up here? Gone for Tori's laser light show. In out in a flash. Zenko, good job. 50 points to the upside. Man, I should have stacked the longs from 420 to 430. Yeah, call the brokerage, man. Ask them if you could get a do-over. That's what I always do. And they always tell me they always tell me politely to kick rocks. They say, kick rocks, man. I said, come on, man. I promise I didn't mean it. They say, why are you calling us? There's no 50 points right now, says Patrick. No 50. No 50. Can we find something to trade? What would have been a nice long entry at 425? 50 points. Let's go. 50 points. Yes, the trend is down. The trend is down. Doesn't mean she can't go up first before ending her treacherous finale of the week. You're on drugs if you catch that right now? What kind of drugs? Tori's blocking her? Yeah. Tori could be a little bit of a CB sometimes. She could be a little bit of a Charles Barkley sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what are we doing here? Looks like it might be going back higher. Looks like she wants to possibly go higher. Higher prices for 500, Alex. I'm not in a trade right now, bud. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm looking for one. I think she goes higher. Let's see if we can get this one. May the Schwartz be with you guys. May the Schwartz be with you. Oops. Okay, Poker says he gives up today. The short one. I love Spaceballs. I think they're coming out with a new Spaceballs. They're coming out with Spaceballs Part 2. They're coming out with a new one. It's even spacier. You taking a short, Samby? Well, there's two sides to every shorts. There are upsides and downsides. Always when you enter it dumps. I know, can you believe that? I can't believe it. I know how to pick those tops, baby. I'm like the ultimate indicator. You guys see me go long, you go short. Who are you going to cast as Barf to replace John Candy? I don't know. That's going to be a good one. I hope they don't pick some, like, woke actor, man. I really hope they stay away from any of these woke actors in the Spaceballs movie. John Candy was the man, though. You accidentally went 10 contracts short? Wow, man. It's pretty insane. Or should I say ludicrous? Luda. Jam the radars. Made 300 through it though. Okay, good. Let's go. Ludicrous speed. Sam B says, I'm up 2K, done for the day. Sam, you're the winner today, brother. You're a winner today. Congratulations, Sam B. Stellar performance. Only thing better would be if you just go one more trade. Full port, baby. One more trade, full port. Come on, Sam B. One more trade, baby. Full port. I hit the 15-minute fair value gap 2 times now. Go up. Yeah, I don't know why she does me dirty like this, man. Every time I go long, she goes short. Then she tries to test my conviction, and I'm like, nah, man, we ain't having that today. We ain't doing that. Your iPhone on your iMac. Why would I want to do that? I'm good. Not now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who's having fun? Anybody having fun? Or are you guys just down in the dumps today? Picked a hell of a day to stop sniffing glue, huh? Breaking. President Trump calls for more investigation of Epstein Island. He must have used the white out. They must have used the white out. And now he's like, yeah, we're ready now. We're ready now. We could talk about Epstein again. We could talk about Epstein again. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be the best. It's gonna be the best investigation ever. This just in, Joe Rogan claims that Hunter Biden could be president, insists he's more intelligent than most people think. That would be something. That would be something. Yo, BDH is buying every car in existence. I mean, Patrick Whelan's buying every car in existence, man. This guy's a savage. Justice Department is holding 100,000 pages of secret Epstein files, per New York Times. It's just covered in whiteout. Is anyone still holding their short? Anybody still holding the short? I'm just wondering if anyone's still holding the short. I hope not. I hope you're not doing like me, DCA. Beautiful Heart says, hey Smooth, is there an option for Tradeday on Bulenox, and is Rhythmic easy to use? No, there is no option for Tradeday on Bulenox. I apologize. And Rhythmic is not so easy to use. Do you have something against Project X? Do you not like Project X? Rhythmic is very technical to set up, but if you're a techie, then go ahead and use Rhythmic. But you may have to sign up for a platform that's not, free. You may have to sign up for like a Motive Wave if you're a Mac user, or like a Quantower if you're a Windows user, or Sierra Charts. $23.49. I'll be my buy for a quick scalp. Quick 100, nice. Yeah, if you don't like Project X, then I don't know. You may want to try. Tradeday. They have every option under the sun. You can try trade. You can do Trading View. You can do Tradeify, and it's only $59. I suggest you look at that, Beautiful Heart. We might have to go full pour short now. I think the full pour short's coming. You don't know Project X? Project X is pretty good. TP1, baby. Safe now. I'll let the rest run. Says Patrick. Okay, Patrick. Don't let the little Chinese guy hear you. If the little Chinese guy hears you, you might live to regret it. Yeah, check out the pinned comment, Beautiful Heart. Check out our pinned comment. Look at the chart that shows all the different prop firms. I made it for you guys so you wouldn't have any issues. So when you go here, you can see which let's say Bulenox. You can just hit the drop down, and you can see that Rhythmic, Project X, Ninja Trader, Take Profit Trader, Rhythmic, Tradeify, Trading View, Ninja Trader, Tradeday, Rhythmic, Tradeify, Trading View, Ninja Trader, Project X. So you could just go down the line and then compare price to price. All right, this is really cool. You guys will love it. It's the best. It's the best. Nothing's better. Oh, it looks like the crypto world has completely lost its mind. It's dropping off the planet. Oh, I told you guys full port short. I told you guys didn't listen to me. Yeah, ATRs are what they are. You got to size up. Thanks, beautiful heart. See, you learned today. Sam Wilkinson says, boom. What you booming about, bro? Do I ever come down to Cali? Last time I was in Cali, I went to go see my friend who used to play for the he used to play for the Chargers when the Chargers were in San Diego. But that was many moons ago. That was probably like 10 years ago. That's the last time I've been to Cali. Why? What's good in Cali? You want me to come check out the homeless people? Or the fentanyl epidemic? Or Murder Mountain? Where should I go check out first? The cartels? Trap houses? Just let me know, brother. Looking for lungs. Called it a scalp. Let's go visit Gavin Newsom's house. We'll TP his house. When's the last time you guys TP'd someone's house? Scratch that, guys. We're gonna have our smooth meetup in California. I'm gonna TP Gavin Newsom's house. Rare to see NQ move this slow. Yeah, she is a bit in rare form right now. TP'd in the 80s. Nice, beautiful heart. That was the thing to do back then. Trying this little risky short here, guys. I don't really believe in it all that much, but if she really does want to come down, you know, I ain't gonna stop her. Who am I to tell the NQ what to do? Gavin needs to go. He destroyed Cali. Yeah, he did. Pretty bad. I used to live in California when I was freshly minted into the United States. That was before I was dropped off to ICT's house. I was like 4 years old when I lived in Cali for about a brief stint, maybe a couple months. Looks like she wants to go higher now. Yeah, she might have trapped here, guys. If she starts popping hard here, she might have trapped. If she goes down again, then I will probably size up on that short. But right now, it looks like she may have trapped to the downside. But we'll see here in just 1 second. She trapped. She trapped. How many trades today? I don't know. I'll tell you at the end of the day when I look at the stats. Trappy, 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 trappy. Trappy everywhere. Trappy up, trappy down. Trappy down, trappy up. I think I took like 2 trades today. Well, one good thing we did today was we passed our trade day eval, which is not an easy thing to do. 7 days, man. 7 days of torture. I went through 4,000 accounts in 7 days. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, 7 days trading the trade day. Not easy for me. I'm a little impatient and I tend to sabotage myself towards the end. But yeah, not too bad. They're gonna pull the rug for the end of the day. Powell. Oh, we have another Powell. And move money to Bitcoin for the weekend. I see them doing all the time. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's about to pop to the upside. I'm not sure though. What do you guys think? I should have just put on one micro and walked away for the day, says Chris. Travieso. Would have done much better. Yeah, sometimes that is better. Yeah, she's trappy. Did I say she's trappy? She's trappy. She's trappy. Yes, just straight up, no pullback. I'm thinking we could go to 467s before going down. Or she could just dump it here. Whichever she prefers. Whatever's the most unlikely scenario, that's probably what's going to play out. Keep that in mind. Whatever's more unlikely is more likely. My short entry was good. Yeah, look at that. Can we turn back time? Taking off for the day. Appreciate your time. Take care, John D. Appreciate you too. What's the difference between end of day drawdown, trailing drawdown, and trailing drawdown in trade day? Well, the difference is that your kind of like your buffer that you can lose gets adjusted trade by trade. And with end of day, it doesn't get adjusted until you're done trading after 5 p.m. That's what that means. So you get more wiggle room. You get more wiggle room when you trade end of day versus intraday. Sam says, wait, bro, short most likely going to lose their short pants. Yes. So your drawdown gets adjusted trade by trade versus at the end of the day. So if you lose on a trade or you win on a trade, that gets adjusted as you go. Shorts and longs both look good. Can anybody, should we schlong? Longing looks good right now. The schlongs might win today. We should go with the bullerish. Yeah, let's get bullerish. Let's get bullerish, baby. Yeah, limit order at 4:30 area. This is crazy. Yeah, so far right now she's getting really really trappy and choppy in here. Five green days in a row, said Khan. That's amazing, Khan. God bless you, brother. She could drop it down here. Right here. We have some confluence. We've got some confluence here, guys. We got the 618 here, and we have this gap in here. This could be a nice target. A really nice target to the downside. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if that's where she ends up going. Anyone noticing that the ranges are getting bigger in the NQ over the last 2 weeks? I think we might have a really nice third quarter. Oh, maybe. Maybe. One more pump, huh? Yeah, I can't say I would be opposed to that either. I would not be opposed to that. If you got a bigger drawdown, profit ratio is better. Really what you have to look at is also how much money you pay for the drawdown. That's another factor I got to put in there. But the drawdown factor, the ratio, size to the factor, the smaller is the better. The bigger is the worse, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the bigger the percentage, the better. No, the smaller. Sorry, the smaller. Oh, look at this push. She's pushing. Does she have it? Yeah, smaller is better. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Sam. Now, next week is 125. Today's 100. Oh, man, she ripped it. I was long there, too. I was long I was long here, but then I spooked myself when I saw this with the golden pocket there. You guys made it to 100 likes? 103? Nice. Alright, ladies and gents, the giveaway is active right now. Go to the Discord. If you guys are new here, the Discord link is pinned here in the chat. Just click on the link that says Discord. It's pinned in the chat. I'm going to pin it also right now on Kick and on Twitch. You go here, down to our announcement section, go to giveaways, and then hit this little icon right here, this little party favor icon. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Very simple indeed. Okay, very simple. She's going, guys. She's going. I heard it if you don't want any latency, if you go to Kick, and there's no latency on Kick. I heard. I don't know if it's true. That's what I heard. If you're on Twitch, don't worry, I will post it now. It's random, Zenko. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it never shows a giveaway option for me in Discord. You probably didn't pick a role, serial trader. You have to pick a role when you're becoming a member of the Discord. If you do that, then you'll be all right. Pick your role as a member. What is the prop in the giveaway? It's Bulenox. It's a Dom Perignon of evals. I don't have that Louis XIII eval money yet. How do I do that, serial trader? Well, when you first signed up, it asked you if you want to pick a role. I don't know how to do it now. If anybody can instruct her, because I've never done it on my end, because I'm not the invitee, I'm the invitor. But you had to pick a role. If you didn't pick a role, then you gotta look for options to pick a role. If not, you're probably gonna be not able to. All right, looks like she's getting kind of pumpy here, but you just never know. You're again long. Azad's crushing it right now in his long. I'm telling you, man, Azad he's on to something. Nice job, Azad. I think we go to that 468. I think that's where she wants to go. Wow, the spreads are actually getting a little big here, which means there's low volume, low volatility. Who would have thought on a Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. there'd be no volume? Where is the bro who wanted to short here? Just so I never pay attention to him? I don't know. Somebody was saying short earlier. I don't remember who. I don't remember. I mean, shorts, I mean, everything could work. Like a short on the scalp could work. But like a perma short or a perma long, like nothing ever works forever. You're eventually going to be wrong. There's a big seller at 460? I bet. Wow. Told him to go away. My TP is 471, says Azad. Eagle Eyes says it's a big seller at 460, so you guys make of that what you will. Buying the dips just past 150K Tradeify eval. This market is insane, says Bernor. Great job, man. That's not easy to do. Oh, here comes the short. Oh, man. Careful, guys. It's all fun and games until someone puts an eye out. Just in time. I'm in trade 12:30 p.m. really tired. Yeah, holding the trade all day is not the easiest thing to do. She just dropped the whole 10 points. As soon as we do the giveaway, guys, I'm gonna have to go because I got something to do. I gotta do something. Something very top secret private. Now I just gotta go to the bank. What platform? The platform isn't loading on Bulenox. Can you trade TradingView? I mean, you would have had to pick TradingView from the beginning. $437 looks like a good target, guys. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know anything, but I know one thing is true. 437 looks like a good target. Pull up to my bumper. Crazy how fast things change. They're slamming and not getting rewarded. Says Khan? Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, you got that end of day. Could really want to come down to VWAP because we have the 1 hour orb there too. $437 looks like a short-term target to the downside if it does go lower. You know, it's all possible. We hit the we hit the 386 fib level. It might go higher, says Patrick. Yeah, but there's nothing like that golden pocket, baby. You know what they say. The more gold in the pocket, the better. Yo, what's she doing? What's she doing here? She slammed that overnight high. I think she might want a little lower. I don't think she's done here. I don't think her business is done yet. Don't say come 1 hour orb. I need to NQ to come. Oh yeah, we need 470. Let's go 470. Come on NQ, go to 470, baby. Go to 470 NQ. Do it now. Do it now NQ. 470. Go at 470, baby. Go to 470. 470, baby. 470. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me, woman? She's going down? I don't know, man. I'm trying to tell her to go to 470. Go to 470. I'm trying to do this for Azad. Come on, baby. 470. 470. 470. 470. I think she's listening, Azad. I think she's listening. Come on. 470, baby. Looks like Azad's getting his way. No worries, man. I'll sacrifice my low trade here for you. I'm doing this for you, bro. I'm doing this for you. Come on, 470. 470. 470. Let's go. 470. Let's go. Take care, Con. Have a good weekend, brother. I just found a short pant. There you go. Good job, Sam. No, 470 NQ, 470. That means up, not down. That means up NQ. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go down for a Zod. Bro, how much you up today? We're up $176 here on this account, just having fun with you guys. And then we passed our other account, which is the real reason I wanted to trade. We passed our trade day with $600 and something. Tell you, man, I think 437 gets hit. I think 437 gets hit here. But 470, let's go. 470, let's go. 470. Come on. 470. Push. Push 470. 470. Let's go. $470. Go. Do you not listen? I'm trying, Azad. I'm trying here, man. Go to 470 and Q. Go to 470. No, not 370. 470. I think NQ is dyslexic. Power hour. Yes, it is power hour right now. Come on, NQ, stop being like that. Come on, Azad needs you at 470, baby. This is one dying wish. If you could just tap that 470 for him. Just very lightly. You can just tap it lightly. You don't gotta go hard, just go lightly. Poor Azad is over there just waiting, man, for 470. You over here teasing him like this? You should really, really grow up, NQ. Grow up, NQ, seriously. It's not all about you, NQ. Give the man 470. Give the man 470, NQ. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. Don't be so rude, NQ. Give him us 470. Let's go. NQ, give him 470. NQ, give him 470, baby. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him, NQ. Push. Good job, meow, meow. Meow, meow. You're not gonna give him 470? Are you serious? Just send me a message, meow, meow, on the Discord, and I'll get you that eval information over, okay? I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go because I have to get going. Dear God, Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this opportunity to have fun and make money together, Father, and be able to provide for our families. We thank you, Lord, that you've given us this skill and this ability, Lord. We thank you, Father, and we honor you with it. We don't ever want to discourage anyone from this profession, but it's a very difficult one, Father, and we thank you. We thank you, Father, for the patience, the discipline, and the ability, Father, to do this and provide for our families. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for our sins. I ask you to help us repent. And those who don't know you, Father, I pray, Father, you get close to them. And especially the ones who have known you, Father, and have turned away, I pray for those people too, Father, to find their way back to you, Lord. Father, I pray for any trader on this stream who needs you with any illness, Father, any illness that they may have, Father. Nothing is out of your control and nothing is out of your reach, Lord. We know that through you all things are possible. Lord, I pray for anyone going through a mental health crisis, Father. I pray for them. I pray for any anxiety to be gone in Jesus' name, Father. I pray for any depression to be gone in Jesus' name. Lord, I pray on these things, Father, not to glorify us, Father, but to glorify your name, so we can be a living, walking testimony for you, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Thank you, guys, and I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend. Maybe I can't pop in on Sunday, but I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? Yeah, let's see what happens here with this trade. All right, guys. 470 NQ, 470, baby. Push it to 470. NQ, why you being like this? Give Azad his 470. Give him his 470. Stop being like that. Come on, NQ. Give Azad his 470. Let's go. Azad, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, man. She's not listening. All right, guys. Take care. See you guys on Monday.